I feel normal, at least. If I tell them what I think it's going to happen again.
Morning, Risei. Good morning.
Good morning. Hello. It's water time.
I see.
Mm,
You're all doing well.
I think so. Yes.
He kind of put a bit of the campus on a bit of a scare.
Sorry.
It's okay. I didn't really get much details on it, and from what I could hear, neither did Professor Nisha.
Yeah, that's part of the problem. It was way overblown.
I see. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah,
I
as well as I should be.
dismissed. Good luck on your patrols. Good luck in your duties.
Aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Just
So whoever
I was going to get some morning tea
outside
and
perimeter
then maybe some
patrols.
early exercise.
Make sure you two are volunteered for outside perimeter. Make sure to stick with patrol.
Almost done.
Hey guys, sorry, I don't know what it is.
Well,
Yeah,
we
I'm
actually
about to
don't
find
know.
out.
They told us.
I don't think they. Yeah. Here's the
just seeing if you're spiking a drink this
No,
morning.
I'm not anti-chips. I adore you. You're my friend.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, listen.
I eat them on a
Regular
daily
coffee
basis. How
today.
could I not like them?
Regular coffee. I only did it once because it's been a while. Okay, I just wanted to see how it
Morning,
felt
Risei.
for just one moment, and that was just one relapse.
You
That's
know,
not
and
the end
that's
of the
what, and
world.
that's. Yeah, okay, but everybody says that, and then it's 2 relapses,
Okay, but
and
you
it's 3.
say
I'm
it
just saying,
that
you need to
way.
be careful.
It brings a little concern.
When you say it so
I'm
defensively.
Good. I'm on the up and up today. Thank you. Thanks for
Okay,
Just regular
good,
coffee.
good.
That's all you have to say.
I was checking in.
Why are you being so judgmental? It's just.
Judgmental.
I got you.
I'm gonna go on my
Yeah,
walk.
it sounds
You
very
are
judgmental.
judgmental.
You're fine with your coffee. You drink whatever you want in the
Are.
morning, Chips.
Cortez, if this is your way of making
Thank
amends for
you,
past
thank
actions,
you.
it's. I'm not sure this is the route to go.
No, my amends for not making
What the
past
fuck?
actions is just to not shoot you again.
Okay,
Aw.
yeah. Well, maybe.
Although technically, I didn't
Not-
shoot either.
Not shooting someone is making up for past
I was
actions.
about to. I was about to say.
Business as usual in the morning. Mm.
Makeshift formations. Good morning, Risei.
Hello. It feels emptier on campus now. There's so many people gone. I hope no more of them are leaving. Especially you, Viv. Why did I want those in the first place? I have no idea. What's the point of that? I need to water these once more. I haven't gone on this route in a while.
Controlled Arson.
Apparently, the word of the day. Do you know how to play Arson? There.
Ah, Risei. Good morning.
Uh,
Bang and I were about to enjoy some morning exercise of sorts.
Good morning.
If you care to join us?
Okay.
Want to fetch yourself one of the training blades, and we'll get underway.
Okay. This isn't the right size for me. Here we go.
We were in fact looking at some books.
Yeah.
Hopefully by tonight I can get
Everyone's bum in the library.
Yeah?
Oh, was I supposed to get one of the other ones?
I think to fix a sword you need
If
a
you
working
wish.
crucible, don't you, Misty?
Mm.
Oh, piss! I forgot the crucible's broken.
Brief round, shall we?
Oh.
Always a 3.
I'll try to make manage of what I got, but
Alright.
I feel like it's over.
Yeah.
I have a feeling if I try to fight with it now, I might need.
It doesn't work when it's weak.
And
It's okay.
Oh, what's wrong with it? Is it like cracked or something? Or is it like weak?
Oh, what a beautiful.
Cadet, were you wanting to spar, Risei?
No, it was. They invited me, but then when I saw what they were doing, it looked like it would probably be awkward if it had 3, so I just kind of changed my mind.
Well, if you're not dead set on them, I would not mind sharpening my blade against yours.
Okay. Want to get another one out.
Only if it's something you want.
It's okay. Mm. It should be fine over here.
Let me know when you're ready.
Mm. It's just string sword. Should still be blunt.
It is. It still smarts a little bit, though.
Mm.
You got the gap right in between my thigh and my leg armor.
Mm. That is the point.
Mm-hmm. And again.
Mm. Now we're both holding hands. Funk.
I knew you weren't going to react to that. I still went for it. Left myself wide open.
I am squishy.
Alright. Very squishy.
Mm. Have to try something else. Mm.
These two typically enjoy longer exchanges. You and I are too aggressive.
No, because I don't learn much if I just get it over quickly. I like to see what other people do. It's not to win,
Extended
it's to...
conflict only welcomes your opponent to take advantage of your patience. Initiative and a lack of hesitation. You want to read the dance, not follow it.
Okay.
I'm going to be coming at you full speed this time.
Both reacting the same. Cadet Risei, if you were human, you would be dead.
But I'm not. That's the whole point. That's why they had me do that.
Against any other foe, Lieutenant, that would have been well struck.
He's okay.
I think that
That was the point that I was taught.
Give her long enough, and it's like fighting against yourself. Oh.
He told us the plate as well.
You're very good at that, you know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Champion across two schools, I would hope they knew so.
It was a tie, first of all. But, yeah.
Champion all the same.
Mm.
I haven't seen you try a rematch since.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't dig in your heels. If you need to take a step back to save yourself, do it. Locking yourself in only welcomes poor leverage. Back up. Round ready though. Reset.
Gonna check on this.
Thank you again.
Okay. Yeah.
Are okay?
I'm perfectly fine. Well done. Very well done.
Please remember that it is training, Risei. A blow to the head is never quite warranted.
Please don't.
Dulled or no?
No, I
I'm
stopped it.
pretty hard-headed. So,
She makes me wobble whenever she headbutts me.
You headbutt them.
They tried to headbutt me and it doesn't do much.
The most that would do is that they would reshape your
it
head.
usually leaves me with a headache after.
I'm not that.
It's a cushy impact, but no, it's not that you're that hard. It's a cushy impact,
If
but I'm
you're
still
going
hitting you
to resort
hard.
to such tactics, please at least wear a helmet.
Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. I will endeavor to do so.
I think that'll be enough. Catch your breath and see that those weapons are properly stored. Thank you.
Okay.
You get better by the day.
Me too.
I'm proud to see it.
Thank you for that. I was afraid my skills were gonna start getting rusty.
No, are still good.
And you learn more and more every day. It's making it a lot harder to get one over on you.
I have to. It's important. Especially now.
bucket on hand? We should probably wet the grass before that spreads.
Wet.
Jolly.
Oh my god, they're doing one word.
With?
One word stories.
Yeah, no,
Is?
they're doing the word game again.
Big?
Help.
You know, you two give blondes a bad name.
We're just blonde boys.
As am I, and I'm taking offense.
Fuck.
Okay, get offended.
I am
Only
offended.
you problem.
Awesome.
Okay.
What's happening?
What's bopping?
Dicker's offended? I don't know. I just got
This is really the best solution we have.
Professor Marion is really worried about the grass, the
I
fire
know.
spreading, so he's wetting the grass.
I know.
Excuse me, sorry.
Excuse me, sorry.
It's either that or he's trying to make sure that Cortez bloomed into a big, beautiful flower.
Damn, ain't that life when what you want the most is always
Tap,
just
tap, tap.
Ain't that life?
Grinch.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Did you teach him that?
Leonda taught me that.
No.
That makes more sense.
Okay, that makes sense.
That tracks.
I'm so.
He just
so
went.
upset I never got the. Dab
Never got to what?
What?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. You miss all the shots you don't take.
She's done yours when she could handshake.
I mean, I certainly.
Those
I mean,
motor
I did
rifles are
essentially
really loud.
shake the hand.
Done, by the way.
Forgot about me.
It's a loud reaction, I
I'm
guess.
gonna kill them.
Yeah.
What?
Exactly.
That was interesting. That
I'm
was
gonna
strange
break
for me.
all the guns. I'm sick of them.
New and experience. I get it, you know.
Surprise.
Yeah, it was certainly a lot of them.
One day I'll hear you.
My mind
I
was
hate
awakened.
What?
Third eye.
My eyes.
What?
It was open.
What?
That's why.
Opa.
Would you say it was woke?
Okay, they stopped firing.
After that, I think I might have been.
Good. They felt my hateful energies. They're working.
There it is.
Wow.
Yeah, they're radiating off like an aura every time someone shoots those fucking guns.
Cute.
Aura.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yay!
If the rally.
Again.
Flames. Who's cute?
No.
What? Why are you looking at me? What?
I can do that too.
That is not the same,
Oh
Lynette.
my god! I
That's
thought
not
Orb.
the same.
snorting.
I'm
But it's not as
I
cute.
can't see.
That's fair.
To be fair, it
It's
kind of
pretty.
looks like a lotus.
It is pretty though.
I mean, I can't do
I could
that,
probably
but I
learn
can
to
break
shape
a
it.
hand.
I haven't really bothered. I sort
Yeah.
of just.
Oh, the hands are
Yeah,
cute.
give
The 100-finger tailgate special.
I got this
Just have
one.
it on 100-finger
Yeah.
tailgate special.
I think if I break my rifle, I'll be able to get that to split now.
What does that mean? What are you doing?
I mean,
I really
did
don't
heal
want it to
burn
mean
marks,
anything.
but I don't know about
think I just
getting
want it to be
burn
stupid
marks.
and for people to laugh at it, because I think that makes it easier for me.
hands, but I can break.
Except for
them.
my runners.
Although the concussion did go away pretty quickly after
What do you
fighting.
how big I can make this thing? Hold
That's good.
on.
You're making a thing?
It's a northern thing.
Oh.
Remember how big it is.
Oh, you know how my sister drank that alcohol and cleansed it? Sort of
Ah.
tapping into that as well.
Oh. Okay.
That's what I said.
This is a little more selfish, though. I can only use it on myself.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, that one.
At least it works.
14 people right now.
I just realized I can
It-
I
count.
could get 14 people right now.
Oh,
Got rid of the burn that I received from
God,
the
be
Now,
nice.
it'd be so good.
What?
Be nice.
So good.
Be nice.
You keep thinking about that, and you're gonna do it one of these days.
Be
Think about it
nice.
every time
And
I'm
the
around
outcome
people.
is not
You wanna see
going
something
to be
funny?
Really gonna do it
I
this
am
time,
crying.
You wanna see something really funny? Cortez.
What?
I'm missing people.
What?
Sir.
From like here all the
Get-
way
Get off the bench, actually, before I.
No, I'm not, because
No.
I'm not going to do it while I'm standing on a wooden object.
In the spokes right
I
now.
did it to you while you were on the
They're not.
bridge, fucker. You think I won't? What did you
I wasn't
do?
on the bridge, I was off the bridge, I was next.
I'm right
I was
here.
forward.
That's my new goal. I'll work on
Yeah,
it.
we have a Risei in
Sure.
fire range.
This
No,
is-
don't do
this is
that.
Probably busy doing paperwork.
You're
Lux, no.
You're lucky this time.
Lux knows how to spike stop.
It's the
Also, I
only
got
thing I
lost.
can really do. Well, I can do like
I
Keep this shit
literally
up on
got
mic.
illusions, but not as much.
What do you mean you got
Do it at the same time. It's
All
cause
of my
chaos.
affinity is in
Stop.
Oh no, 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 no.
Get my heart.
I had like one illusion when I first came.
Don't do
and
that.
It was like a little. It was like
Get me
a
No one
anxiety
saw that.
attacks, Lux.
Oh, you
haven't used that in like.
It's PTSD, I swear. There was that one mission, all I hear in the back of my head is him yelling, fire, 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 fire. And then everything went up in flames.
Fire.
Yeah, stop. No, not you two.
Do you not see
okay,
me?
yeah,
Was
we-
on this?
Wow.
The alligator incident, but the mission after the alligator incident. Do you remember that one?
Which is farther away.
Yeah.
There's so many incidents with
Like your
trouble.
ass.
No, the other one, the
Because I
other
can
one.
do like a.
It
a
was
little bit
supposed
of
to be a
shake,
gathering
but it's usually
mission.
around myself. So I'm wondering if I can like.
It was supposed to be for research. We ended up researching the crime and destruction that happened to an ecosystem after it goes up in flames.
Yeah, let me read that shit.
Is that the technique?
Dina, you're going crazy. I told you.
You want to feel it?
That was pretty
That
Just trying to.
Yeah. That's the ground shaking.
No, it was all animals.
Yes. Sorry. My bad. Sorry, I guess the shaking made me activate it.
Wow.
Very important.
I feel wobbly.
People seeing
Are you
things
sure
now.
about that?
You do that.
That'll happen with earthquakes.
I
Mm.
see something.
No,
Here,
That would be terrible.
never, man.
We're surrounded by rocks.
It's usually a bad thing. Gypsies bark.
Yeah, we don't want an incident of
There's a big rock up there.
An avalanche would destroy this academy.
Suddenly know things.
Not if you tell it no.
Smash past the barrier, right?
If you tell it no, it can't legally crush the school.
That's supposed to be the joke, but the joke is ruined now because no one can see the fucking battle.
I'm actually surprised there never was one with Carver here.
Go away, Andre, no.
With all the attacks that fly out of the place, yeah, it's surprising.
damage in the tunnels down below, though. Some little caves.
Heading to the Great Hall.
I didn't hear the bell.
Yeah, oh.
It was really quiet.
That was really quiet today.
Destroying the toilet. What?
What?
Pray to your porcelain god now.
Oh no.
Is that what you've been up to? You've just been destroying toilets?
Left or right? Where do you want to go?
You know, I'm not really on the right. I'm usually on the left. I think we go right.
Yeah, we can go right. We'll be right squad. Right guard squad.
Right squad.
Guard squad. Good morning, Headmaster.
Always
Right squad.
Right squad.
That kind of forces me to be on the left, though.
You're on the right
Alright,
bill.
We got room.
Uniformity, alright?
Huh?
Just keep
We'll
hammering.
have more than you. It's gonna be 4 on that side then.
Damn.
That's fine.
Rejected.
Does that mean there were floaters?
What can you do?
You'll cry later.
Shit.
I'll buy his friendship
Mm.
Sars.
Bloody with fortune juice?
I guess they all float out there.
How to be a rat, burning in the sun.
Why do you want to be a rat on fire?
Eh?
Alright, let's look for professional.
I didn't say
Professional.
Oh.
Arson?
First we're playing the toilets, now it's
Arson.
rats on fire?
I must control my urge for arson.
Arson.
No Hoshi, no arson.
Hoshi. Pretty cute that habit.
You may be seated.
Person.
Well, good afternoon, students. Today, as far as general announcements, nothing too much of crazy note other than reconstruction on the forge is being done, as well as the requests to revisit the library have not fallen on deaf ears, and we are currently working on the best time frame to do so. I know a couple people want to check out a couple locations, and we will be providing that. Now, on for today. Today is not much of a lesson, more of a conversation, which we are going to be having more of these. As you guys know, we're getting to the point where we are starting to run out of things to teach you. Why, you may ask? There's plenty of spells which you don't know. I want to remind you, you probably have some of the most well-rounded experience that any soldier has seen. So keep that in mind. As we told you, we had a couple visitors, GMA, come and drop off an item. So today, I just wanted to give you a little bit of an informational. The item they brought to our possession is something called glasses or spectacles of Hades. We don't know much about this item, other than when a user puts them on, they're able to see butterflies, and these butterflies symbolize something of a impending doom, if you will. Now, I don't want to make it seem like a, how do I word this? Telling of the future type item, and this seems to be some nuances to it. It's not necessarily understood. And what it sees, well, you can talk to your fellow students. We are not keeping anything secret. Honestly, let's touch on that. Students. I know some of you have not had the best of experience with the administration and/or the CAF. It's understandable. I can understand that mindset. But there are no more secrets. I'm going to give you everything we have, and if there is something left out, it will not be on purpose. It will be only because of an oversight. And I would like to promote a place where open conversations can be had, where you can approach your professors, and if there is something that is bothering you, you can bring it up. Whether it's information that you do not understand, information you fear is being hidden from you. As we progress forward and the world faces its most challenging of years, we need to be unified and stand strong in our motto. So with that, if you do have questions on these spectacles, you are free to come and speak with me. However, I'm afraid I don't have all the answers. I'm still looking into myself, and unfortunately, there are an abundance of mysteries here at this academy that all have... We need to get to them all. It just depends on when. Right. The next part of disclosure. If you will follow me, we will be headed to the war room. Please. Of course. Please, everybody to the war room. I'll meet up later.
Wow, the war room hasn't changed.
Did you expect it to?
I was gonna say, did you expect it to change? No. The war room
Did you
never
expect it
changed.
to be on fire?
What the heck? Why is it not blue?
I think they made
Why
this
aren't
room
you?
because, like, old men just wanted to feel cool at a round table.
Can you smell the old men coming off?
But I'm neither old or a man.
And I give it time. You'll
What?
change. Become bald.
But I don't want to be a
Have
man.
hair.
A bald slime.
I'm gonna morph my face into a copy of yours and be bald just so you know how it feels.
Do it.
Damn.
Do it.
You won't have to do that. That'll
You don't
be my
have
eventual
to, but
future.
you should.
The biggest
In the news we got, as the
I don't
Syrian
wanna
jungles
imagine
are
a bald
suffering a drought.
It says.
Many other places as well have been affected.
Just know I could do that anytime I want.
The war room never changes.
Until it does.
No fighting in the war room. What do you think?
The areas no longer exist.
What's the
That needs
point?
an update.
Clearly, the war room is where you do war. That's why it's called the war room.
Alright, who wants to start fighting?
I was about to say something really unkind.
I don't recall whether the trenches are there.
We need to cuddle this. Is what I mean.
Go on.
Wow. Okay.
God.
That's a bit much.
It's kind of fucked up.
Hey, there were people there.
Need a add a few extra.
Hello, students. This will be a little bit, be more relaxed. This isn't a school setting, this is a conversational situation. Right. Anything that we're going to tell you now... Let me preface this. Secrets. While they can be useful, and they are part of your arsenal as can be, officer, soldier, it can do good in protection of information, but also harm. And unfortunately, we have done great harm by keeping certain things from you. Albeit these aren't individually bad per se. It's just that if we haven't figured it out, we need all the help we can get. All the air users in the room. Raise your hand.
Hi.
Good.
Huh?
Good.
What?
Air users.
Air users. Alright, surround the table. Perfect. This is good. Alright. This will be fairly easy.
Can't really
Not
do
much. Do you mind if we unclasp him?
Sir? You're referring to Cadet Jamie, yes?
Yes.
Shoot. Just the one they gave you, yes? I'll be sure not to adjust the lighthouse.
Take a step closer to the table, Jamie.
Alright. Wands or whatever you're casting with at the ready.
Is there a problem?
Alright, wind users.
We can speak
please
outside if you'd like.
start by turning the wind
I prefer if you do not
clockwise, please. Like a vortex. Slow.
Esperanza.
Slow and controlled. Add to each other's power. Slowly turn. Good. Good. Now push. Good.
There it is.
Hold it. Hold it. Hold that.
Crazy.
What in the world?
Oh.
So that's where that was.
Yeah,
Oh.
what is it?
I remember that thing.
Very good. You can stop casting. It'll hold its own.
Seek the path unseen, refute and tread. In the heart's deep mystery, destiny is
There you have it.
I could barely hear
I
that,
know not
but I know what that.
or what it is.
I know what the words were from the past, but
And
I could
honestly,
barely hear that.
We had no leads, and but a great mind amongst you gave me maybe a clue. We have been looking for ancients to encompass all the elements, and we were missing only air. And it was suggested that maybe this was sent from them.
Think it gets in there?
So it's an old box? Well,
When it came out, did you hear its words?
As a message.
Really faintly.
It's very faint. If you need to hear it again, we
Puzzle
can
box.
always give you a private audience. But when summoned,
Having it written down would be nice.
we can do that.
Chat, could someone grab the thing? It was in the pins and stealths
Some sort of
AA chat.
or prophecy. We
It was at
originally
the
thought it
start
prophecy,
of
but
the
maybe it
GMA
is.
arc, I think.
Maybe that is part of the ancient of wind, but do not know. This is all speculation, and I have no finite answers.
Is that the start of the GMA arc or the start of year
But as we
3? I
said,
can't
we're trying
remember.
to figure this out, and first step is to show you everything we have. Any questions?
Why is it here?
What is it
We don't
made
know.
of?
Material we've never seen before.
I can give my testimony if it's fair sighting.
Please.
It's not nearly as elaborate or exciting as some of you may hope. Myself and the other professors were simply in here for a morning meeting discussing the day's plans. It erupted before us, portraying a riddle, which we then spent some time trying to decipher from there. It became the passion project amongst the faculty since. We've had mixed rates of success. Since we're opening this up for a class project.
I think so,
I'm not sure
yes.
how this is going to go, other than I just want everyone to be on the same page. No more secrets.
I'm for it, sir.
It was like one of the earlier pins of prophecies.
Yes, Cortez.
It was one that was
Are the panels
narrated by
movable or
May.
slidable?
On its arrival, it shifted on its own. Only briefly, however.
So it has not been able to be replicated again?
Not to my understanding. To physically shift it, I mean, sir, I believe.
So it's not a
Did you get
movable
to see what
puzzle
was
box in
inside
that sense.
before it shifted?
There's an opening on this side, if you wish to perceive it.
Oh.
Appears to be a sphere with a blue light.
Oh.
Oh.
The puzzle box.
Do you think this has any
Yeah, but we're
correlations
thinking
to
it's something
the
word
forge in the
related.
tree at the entrance?
Potentially, or more. We know
Some
wind
type of
summons it.
passcode.
Solve the riddle.
The only
Somehow.
ancient we have no clues on.
Is there. So the riddle is lost in the wind.
So barely any understanding of these cryptic riddles.
Of course.
Great.
What was the riddle?
Then yes, it was that.
I do not recall it off by
like a
hand.
mirror.
I could pull up my notes, however, it'll take me time.
I
I remember when
I can
this
give
one
you a
first
heard it
started.
pretty well if
Something about the appointed
repeat it.
time or hour. Or something of a chosen handful and some sort of power. It's the best yellow
That's something. I remember that.
I was able to hear it in its entirety. Mhm. If wanted.
Prophecy thing.
You have it.
If you want.
I was able to hear it faintly. It was when the appointed hour dawns, shadows eclipse. The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. When night's herald pulses, the few face the gate. Hidden forces stir, altering fate. Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine, shielding the herald where faint lights shine. Seek the path unseen where few dare to tread. In the heart's deep mystery, destiny is led. That's what it said.
That does sound like
Yeah, I'm going to need that in.
That kind of similarly sounds like what we already did to an extent of the library.
So the library. So that explains part of it. Okay. And then what would be the rest of it?
That's. Well, I mean, the hidden path would have, once we entered, if the quake and all that and the gate went to the library, and then there was a hidden path that we went deeper in. So maybe there's
Thank you,
more
Trey.
answers down below.
There's a couple. There was another door that wasn't open, if I recall.
The heart of
There were a
Unresolved.
lot. There was sections we weren't able to go down.
There's also the prophecy room.
Interesting. So maybe the key.
All things in due time.
Is the prophecy room. Interesting.
Another expedition.
Well,
Maybe there's a missing
We're gonna
panel
start
on
planning
the
it.
front.
We were already planning it, but maybe we won't.
Maybe we need to complete the puzzle and see what happens.
I'll switch
we
up
bring
the
it?
schedules.
There's also, now that it's summoned, does it react to other elements?
Well, for this rest of the remaining of time, you are free to experiment with, prod, poke, do as you wish. I'll leave it up to you.
I'm giving a
Please
safe
report in
distance
5
if you're inviting that word, sir.
those that would like to do something elsewhere, they are more than welcome. I have a feeling some people, though, might take this to the extreme, so I will let them handle it. Please, any findings, let us know. As you know, we've run into some obstacles ourselves, so. Very good. Alright, everybody. I have a couple things I must attend to, but if you need me, I'll be around.
Those
Risei,
panels already.
could I
Huh?
talk to you?
Telling me that
Oh,
out of all of us,
yes, sir.
who were missing was an air user amongst the faculty.
Pretty steady. The riddle that you got
Kicking
before.
Oh yeah, I
is
need to
it
get that book at some
same
point.
as that?
Raleigh, did you have a question?
The one that Risei...
Get that to you.
Yes. If there was one that was shared up...
Wanted to let you know that are you sending letters still?
I mean, sometimes.
You're not in trouble. Wanted to let you know that unfortunately, the way that it works, they don't allow any of the prisoners to read any mail.
Oh.
However,
They,
however, he is informed he receives mail, and from whom. So might I ask you still send them?
It's okay to do that?
Of course. We're still human after all.
I feel like they get lonely sometimes. Also, regarding the invitation when we were leaving the cave, I might actually like to bring something up, but not out in the hallway if you're free
of
later.
course.
Why are you standing there like that?
How about this? I'll come find you later.
Okay.
We can give you a wider berth, you know. We don't have to always be up on you personally.
I don't want to crowd them, is what I'm saying.
Ah, I see.
Professor. Headmaster? What do I even call you now?
What can I help you with? Good night.
I have a question about the glasses stuff.
Oh, of course.
If all it does is, like, show you, what, butterflies?
Yes, pending
Does it need
doom.
to be locked up?
Well, we've... just like any legendary artifacts, complications can arise. And since it hasn't been fully looked into, we're not sure if there's any negative effects or anything for that matter. Anything that we know is that it's gone to different places, any past users who've used it. Just things happen. Don't know why. On paper, it seems fine. However, with powerful artifacts that can change the world, a lot of times it's best they are monitored and not falling into the wrong hands.
Okay. Just wondering.
Of course. Well, we are here to make sure that powerful artifacts don't get in the wrong hands. Of course.
I have another question.
Oh.
Why is 6 such an important number?
The other one leads to the museum.
That way.
That way.
It's gonna be up here.
Up here?
My message right here.
Oh, you got mail?
Yeah, I got mail.
Mm-hmm. Is it good mail?
No, that's what I'm gonna figure it out. I haven't received mail in so long. I have no clue.
Ah. Okay.
What? You've been doing, Risei?
I'm looking.
That's good to hear.
Mm.
Thank you for taking good note on the reel.
Mm. He was really quiet, but I was listening. I have good memory sometimes.
Ah.
Only sometimes.
I see.
Hmm?
He has for a while. It was just that one day that, like, everything went absolutely shit for him that he kind of snapped.
Well, it seems to be a best road letter. Really angry, Raven. For my long years of service, I want to thank you from the east of the border. Retribution towards this country's protection and its prosperity will always be known to us. And as we know, you're currently studying in Ascension Academy. We sadly had to inform you that there is an update on the current situation at the far borders of Isidel. As of now, we have to inform. Lately, the lands of obstacles are suffering from unprecedented weather caused by magical means. The current reports its origin was initially discovered past mountain regions, but recent scoutings have informed us that its size seems to be growing, and it will affect the closer regions than expected. May you be also straight to your place of birth, as we have no regrets.
No, because he might get to see them one day. But that confirmed to her that he's alive.
This region seems extremely dangerous for us to provide a proper warning. And bring you this option. Return to the borders of Isidel and form a party. And continue your status in the academy. I'll expect your answer.
What is Isidel?
That's... Isidel is the... Sorry. Isidel is the northern region. That's part of the north. That's where Augusta is born.
Oh. Okay.
In the northern parts of Isidel, it's where we have Ostergold, the farther north. And lately there has been troubles about the storm that I heard before.
Are they okay?
Look, he's not a walker. This guy's not a walker.
Well, I heard the things over there have been becoming quite dangerous. Things have been freezing over in a matter of seconds for what they told me. And if it's actually spreading, I might have to go back.
What? I don't want you to go. So many people are going.
No, Risei. It's all affecting my place. My family's up there.
I know.
I'll need some time to think about it.
That's okay.
Sorry, I need some time.
All time you need.
Now I need to discover some of the professors if I can arrange a vessel anytime soon, and depending on if I can get one, might be taking my leave tonight. Going back to the north is gonna take me a couple of weeks. And due to the urgency of the message, it seems that it has to be very soon.
Okay.
Fuck. Let me just check. Sorry.
Another one. Maybe it's not forgotten. Maybe it's just a brief visit. Maybe it's not another goodbye. No, it's not another goodbye. Oh, hi, Garvey. How are you? I know. Just having a rough time. I hope you've been okay at least. Good bird.
Personally, and I say this respectfully, I fully disagree. Sending a blank piece of paper when someone's being told, hey, someone's sending you letters, but you can't look at them. Imagine if you were just like wanting, like curious what they had to say all this time, and then when you finally get to look at them, they're just blank pieces of paper. That would hurt. I'd be upset about that. Because I would just, like, all that time thinking that they had, like, things that they were, like, trying to, like, tell you and, like, think of you, and then literally just a blank piece of paper. Like, that would be so fucked. So, yeah, full disagree. That would be so rude of her. And kind of heartless. She doesn't need to report to him about anything. She could just, you know, write to a friend. Friends don't need to constantly be reporting to people about things. They could just, you know, talk. Her main wish was that he knew that she didn't forget about him. Did not know there were people up here. I was just gonna go up here to, like, get a vantage point. But there are people up here, and now I feel weird. I'm gonna go. Bye, I'm sorry. Smoke machine. What? Huh? Hey? Hey? Oh, don't worry, I saw that too. What? Hey? Was it even real? Are you being haunted by a guitar?
I don't think so.
Hey!
Huh?
You looking for me?
Oh, hello!
I'm looking for a guitar.
Oh, it went that way. Good luck.
Oh.
Wait, but that was his guitar. I thought it was. Wait, what?
A familiar training.
Good job, Hoshi. You did a good job. You familiarized yourself with the guitar.
Which way did he even point?
He pointed that way.
Wait, then we'll go
Wait, what? Hoshi?
Huh?
He pointed that way, not this way.
Exactly.
So why are you going the opposite direction?
Cadets,
Hold
cadets, no, stay here for the time being.
Huh?
Cadet Jamie is doing something that he's not comfortable doing in front of others.
Oh, okay.
So give him space.
No, it's okay.
He
Oh,
needs
she's
private
trying.
time.
Oh, she's trying to find a haunted guitar, and they're going the opposite direction.
Oh, that was just.
I believe that was Chips.
Oh,
Yes.
I knew it. He was pulling a fun one on it. Wait, do you think it means it's just on top of the wall and we can't see it? Hoshi, how high can you get?
He wanted to use it to sing.
Hold on. No. You gotta say hello to it more.
No guitar.
It was down there, but then it looked like it went up, so it's like this way. Or maybe he pointed in the opposite direction to throw us off the trail of power. Huh? Wait, hello?
Those ones are red.
Yeah,
Here, don't look at me.
I see that. Oh, it's getting worse. What the? What?
Cadet?
Yeah?
Listen up. Go back to the dorms. You see any
Uh-huh.
cadet?
Uh-huh.
Go to the dorms.
Yeah. Hoshi! Dorms!
I knew it.
Dorms! Dorms,
Every
just
time I try to schedule familiar.
go to the arena. Go.
Declarations, go to the stadium. To the stadium.
I know.
I'm gonna beat up the doctors for ruining familiar training day.
Yeah. What is with all these? Actually, I need to go this way first.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Head for the arena.
I
That was a
can't.
call from the arena. Head for the arena.
To be done.
What?
What?
the-
Why are you not? I'm so
Mike.
confused. What the fuck?
Everybody in. Let's go.
Line up here.
I'm
Line
getting
up.
changed.
We got
One
something over
second.
there. I know. Get changed as quick as possible.
Get changed.
Everybody else see that? Or is that just us at the front?
I saw the front.
Over here.
I saw the front.
Yes.
Bring the rest of the cadets over as well.
Wait, hold on.
Charlie!
Cadets, gather in the field!
Cadets, gather over in the field!
Ground up the cadets.
Are those? It's roots.
Over here, cadet.
They're all
All
over
over the
the
school.
place.
This
is the only one we
I'm
saw
assuming everyone saw the same vision.
I want
Is
you
the
Oh, everyone
fog
saw it.
getting
Okay.
to go out in equal portions.
guys?
Pick your
Everyone stay
teams
close.
and scour the campus. Find
There is fog
out
coming
what
in,
they're
and I
doing.
don't
Something
trust
happened. Was anyone here when this happened?
No one leave the
Yes.
area.
We were training. And it sprouted.
Hoshi and I were near the front of school, and it looked like there was a pulse from that direction.
Gavin, Risei, Hoshi.
There was an explosion by
Try
the
cuffs.
Victor.
Now.
Prepare your weapons.
Yes, sir.
Grab potions if needed.
There was an explosion by the tree we saw before we came.
Hoshi. Not again.
What the fuck did you guys do?
What did we do? We didn't do anything.
Come here.
Everyone has done much. Be prepared. Just be on standby.
Okay.
Same
I'm
thing as
going-
usual.
These cadets,
Liang.
Risei and Gavin, have
Yes.
been getting taught in the arts of purification ever since Professor Finn's arrival, overseen by myself and Professor Breyer.
In the meantime, it seems like not.
Oh, great, because his
It
teaching
has been successful.
Me, Cortez.
That is why myself and Professor Breyer have been overseeing its continuation. It has been effective.
Right when the noises started and right before the door appeared in our eyes, we saw an explosion go off by the tree. We haven't gotten the chance
As
yet.
far as we know, it requires exact opposite
We were there.
alignments to do this type of cleansing.
I don't know, the tree's throbbing.
Tricast. Tricast should be enough.
And it's just red magic beams.
Hoshi, I need you to
Wait, are you
balance
saying
the magic
tree
output
became red?
exactly as I am, because I'm going to be matching up
It's like this.
with Risei. Okay?
Bottom.
What you receive from Risei, try to provide back into Gavin. And so.
Explosion.
We trying to continue.
Beginning.
That's why it's surrounding this
Hoshi,
one.
you're going to majority be the battery, but I want you to try and feel this out.
Okay.
It was one of them. We don't know it anymore.
Liang!
Got proved wrong.
Anything you hear, ignore it.
Yes.
Where's Lux? I need him here. Oh, pardon.
Here. It seems something happened to the entrance tree, Professor.
Wherever you feel the strongest of impurities, you focus your magic towards that and slowly whittle away at it, keeping balance of light and dark.
Do we need an extra light and dark user?
Preferably,
That's not overcomplicated.
if you're gonna add
Gavin.
more to it, we would need another
Add a
dark.
verbal component to it. Do,
In the night,
Vox, purify. Attempted.
Two fox purifies.
Lux, purify.
Two fox
Two,
purify.
purify. Two, purify.
Purify.
Now hold it.
hidden forces altering.
Can you go a little bit stronger, Risei? If so, I'll match it.
Everyone, still your weapons at the ready. We don't know how this is gonna react.
I can.
There's a lot in this one. For it to grow this quickly.
There's more than just this one.
I know.
The crystal
Stay on it.
dims, desaturates,
one at a time.
You feel the energies recede. It is pure.
Introducing. Well done. Each of you, how do you feel?
Fine for now.
Always takes a lot.
Fine. I've done
Well.
this before.
Verbal component
Since
seems to be the
Headmistress Fredwell
trick.
never disseminated that information.
Form lines.
What's that?
There was one of these in the cave previously. Not of this scale, but
Cadets! Soldiers, form up.
ancient.
Form into
tree.
lines.
Yes.
Everyone this way.
Form a line.
I've already sent the guard and my lieutenants to scour the campus inside of the barrier. Sure, if you find them in your travels, they'll direct you to what they can. As for this one, its effects are wavering. Now I just need to divvy up the teams. Cadet Gavin and Risei have been researching purification arts for some time now, overseen by myself and Professor Breyer. To impressive progress, I shall add. For this instance, however, we had to add a verbal component. Do, vox, purify, in triplicate and drycast. Do, vox, purify.
Vox purify.
Risei, I'm sure that you can stay with your own squad. Martin Vale, Crystal Thorn, I will have you form together. Gavin, I shall have you accompany Vanguard, please.
All right.
Which provides us with
Oh, this makes sense.
I
What about
will
GMA in this
accompany
scenario?
Gauss.
You can add them.
GMA. Missing one of our guests at the current time being.
He's getting his stuff.
We'll have GMA reinforce Ignis. If there's no
from the containers.
contest of it. Very well. Divide yourselves amongst the Academy for the time being. Mr. Thorn, I heard something about the tree at the Academy's entrance. See to it immediately, please.
Understood.
You heard him.
Gallant.
Stay safe.
Crystal Thorn, Arden Vale, let's go.
Wait myself.
I can give you guys a primer on how it works. We have what we need here to make it possible
Check the library, please.
between us.
Nothing there.
Sir.
Promptly after the graveyard.
Vanguard, let's move.
Ignis. The museum. And then from there, search the heart of the Academy grounds. Coordinate with my guard if you're able.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
If we find one, I'll give you guys a quick version of what we've been working on. Should be able to make it work easy.
All right. Museum
guess-
this way. Since we were exploring the heart, we move.
Yeah. There's some roots up here
Hey.
by the med bay.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we
are
got
you all
something
right?
over there.
Something over here? All right. Over here, guys.
Yeah. The big masses of roots look like to be where they're at.
Crystal.
All right.
Alright.
Okay, Crystal within the courtyard here, understood.
Okay. The simple form, quick version, is that the process plus the somatic components, it seems to react best when you're attacking it with counterbalanced affinities that normally clash with each other. Gavin and I have been using dark and light to do that. I don't know if other ones necessarily work, but those who can't provide that can provide mana into the spell. I know you two have light, you have dark, as do I. Arashi, you'd be able to provide mana into the spell. We might be able to make this work a bit quicker.
Is this situation under control here?
I believe it's being handled, yes.
Does that all make sense?
Yeah.
You
So
two,
I
you
think
two
we're gonna need
provide
as many people as we can.
You two provide light. You provide your dark. I'll provide dark. And if you don't have either of those two, provide mana into the spell to energize and keep it stable.
You guys focus on light and dark. I'll give you enough mana. I'm sure of it.
All right.
I will attempt to assist with mana, yes.
Then, as you're doing
It's
that,
gonna feel tingling.
do Vox Purify and try to focus on the energy from the opposite element. Make sure it doesn't overpower. Ready?
Ready.
Right.
Begin. Do Vox Purify.
Vox Purify.
Do Vox
Purify.
Do Vox
Purify.
Keep focusing.
As you cast your spell, you feel a mounting pressure increase within the air. Your purification is needed.
Keep pushing. It's trying to fight back. Do Vox Purify.
Purify.
Vox
Purify.
Do
Vox Purify. Purify.
The pressure in the air goes heavier. Your job is not yet done.
More. Keep pushing.
Fuck.
Do Vox Purify.
I'll try to control the air pressure.
Vox Purify.
Vox Purify.
Vox Purify. Vox Purify.
Keep saying it.
Vox
Purify.
Purify. Purify.
The pressure in the air dissipates, but all of you are drained of mana. Another purification spell is impossible at this point.
Did we do it?
Yes.
So
It's gone and the pressure's gone.
How do we expect to do another one?
I think that's the thing. I don't think we can.
I'd like to leave it to the other squad and hope that they can...
We can at least help them by trying to locate other ones. But that's the most I think we can do.
Yeah, let's check the museum, see if there's one there, or see if there's anything happening.
Hungry.
Alright.
Just
drained, but
hungry now. I can manage. was a lot more directly resistive than anything else that we've worked on before with this.
They get harder.
That was harder, and we had effectively two versions of the spell going on at the same time.
More work, nothing majorly gathering over here, luckily enough.
There is a little bit of an alcove behind the museum. We should probably check over there too. Other than checking inside too.
Do a full sweep if I can.
Check every lock.
Shh. Shh. Don't move. Whispers. Right? You hear that?
I thought I heard it for like a very brief second.
Is it above?
I don't know. It could be outside.
I think it's right out here. Right outside the window.
Make a loop around the building.
I'll see if it's behind me.
Let's make a loop around the building.
You both hear it too?
Yeah.
It was right nearby. Out here, it felt like.
Now it's like farther.
You and me will do a quick full sweep back here.
Understood. Nothing.
Nothing that I see over
I'm gonna scale the wall real quick, see if I can see anything up top. Nothing I can immediately see, but it's also near impossible to see up there. The fog's too thick.
They're everywhere. Now it's gone.
We weren't able to find anything back there, but it's also hard to get a good vantage even from up high. The fog's too thick.
I'm curious. Maybe we head towards the tree? I'm a little worried.
Maybe.
I mean, there was... Crystal Thorn went that way.
Hoshi.
But otherwise, we may need to keep going to sweep around the grounds if the tree is settled. That said, Hoshi and I were over by the tree around when it happened, and it looks like there was like this pulse that came from it.
That would explain all the roots as well. It could have been
It was right. It was right before suddenly seeing the door again. Guys, let's keep going.
Hey, I can grab an arcane lock for the war room if you think it's relevant.
Walk and talk.
it's gone.
Do we know if anyone's checked up on the roof as well?
I don't know.
Just purified up. That was our second option.
So that's that noise that we heard then. Yeah, we found
Probably.
one over there. We've been hearing whispers
by the
all
med
over
bay.
campus, so
Yeah.
we're not sure
We're
if they are ones that are yet to be
fucking tired,
purified, or if
though.
they're coming from ones being
I don't think we
purified.
can do that again.
Tree sounding pretty fucking nasty. I don't know if we can safely walk through there right now.
When it's twisted like that.
What's going on?
Whenever he goes through the
Look.
portal, it tastes like copper. Right, that's his favorite spot.
Are we sure it's okay? Oh.
My God.
There's your fissures you were talking about.
Yeah, that was what showed up after the pulse. And the runes.
Tree is pulsing and run to purple.
How do we fix that?
What does the tree feel? I don't know.
Does it sound or seem any better?
Yeah, I want to say those roots were definitely trees.
No, it looks.
To the left, cadet.
There's something to the left?
There's something.
There's
no,
another
This way.
route.
Don't.
At least those who can
No
do
chances.
it. I'm not going to.
You want to go with us, or do you want to monitor the tree?
I'm hungry enough as it is. I don't think I could handle doing another one of those.
I think there's an opening. There's a lot more lights coming from it.
Like,
A lot more
for around?
Right there. Look.
More crocs.
Something's there.
Go around, you might be able to
It's a
see
resting
it.
spot.
Roof is clear.
The others went
got
that
behind
way,
the tree,
they
so we
got
had to-
another. Those who can actually still do it, at least.
You see anything?
It's like making a complete barricade around it.
Other than slightly towards the school entrance.
Yeah, this is the only other slight opening, but otherwise that entire area is practically encompassed in the roots.
Is there more runes on the tree? I know it had quite a few, but this seems
No,
like
they're just more highlighted, I guess, with the current state of it.
of course, just depends. We don't know what the energy is coming over there.
Is it good?
Ignis, do you guys have a dark affinity who has not purified a crystal yet?
Unfortunately, we all participated.
Okay.
Unless someone can give me mana, I can possibly do it.
I have a potion that's about what I.
Respectfully, I don't want you pushing yourself.
I'm fire and lightning affinity, and I've also assisted with the purification.
And they can always try to find some way to restore it, but if they don't have a dark, then they'll have to try a different opposite combination, hope that works. And I don't know if it will or not. We never tried. So it was based off of unraveling runes that were specifically light and dark in nature.
So a couple of them. See what's happening. They're taking a long time over there.
It's because they don't have a dark user on hand that hasn't purified. Unless somebody can find a way to regain their energy.
On one side or the other, try and push it towards the other side.
Alright, I'm counting you guys.
Zero for the earth.
Duloc's terrifying.
Duloc's here.
Oh, they're about to handle it.
2.
We hope.
We need a dark user, but Risei said
need a
that you
dark.
guys have already purified, so.
They're not waiting though.
No, I feel like if
I mean, they can
Nobody should be pushing
try.
I mean, they're trying with, what were they trying? Earth and
Opposite
lightning?
affinities.
Opposite affinities.
If they're opposite, that hopefully should work.
Oh, something's going
Well,
on.
it sounds pissed, so.
Well, that's what happened with ours, so that's technically a good
Yeah,
thing.
I know.
Shit. Maybe we'll move a little bit away. From some room, yeah.
Ignore it, that means it's working. It is resisting.
You as well, Ellie.
Don't push too hard, stay together. Alright, now you're gonna want to ramp it up.
Good job.
Yeah, that sounded just like ours.
Everyone okay?
Oh, that's us. Okay, I have to go with them. I'll be back.
I did,
I'll check in on you with you later, okay?
I don't want to run that rodeo again.
We're going to need to have to try to get approval to teach this to everybody properly.
I was just doing with them.
Maybe find a way to actually be able to practice it properly
Beautiful.
without this.
Oh, very.
The most I can do with practicing this type of magic is simply finding a partner that you will dedicate yourselves to do this spell
They went ahead and they're checking.
and consistently try and match wavelength and mana usage.
We're keeping pace with them. We're not losing sight of them. Do you know which way they went?
Yeah, they went towards the tree.
Oh,
Then let's go.
Ignis completely ditched me. Okay.
I mean, you can see Lux from here. He sticks out like a...
Yeah, but he's not Ignis.
He is the beacon of hope.
I'm gonna hope that Ignis is with them.
Is that Varian?
Probably.
Two light users with light shrouds, light armor.
Remain here.
Ugh.
Prepare first aid. I will fetch him.
What? Remain on standby.
Wait, what? Who?
He's going.
Who went in
Professor, tell me he didn't. Tell me he didn't.
He did. Chips went up to the close of the tree.
Hoshi.
Oh,
Hoshi's probably the best person to go in there, given what she did last time something happened.
As much as I want to, we can't fucking stop her. They have like a fucking bond or whatever the fuck.
Isn't Hoshi
I've asked her to come back 3 times and she
like
chose not to.
apprentice? I mean, not the apprentice.
Familiar or something, I don't
Familiar,
know.
yeah, that.
Yes.
On paper, yes, Hoshi is his familiar.
To be fair, it seems that Barian has accepted their aid, so we will allow for now. But the rest of you stay out here. Anyone else goes forward, there will be disciplinary actions.
Professor?
Well, I think...
I will get
That's a little bit of an
Yes.
supplies.
They already went in.
I think the disciplinary action is getting fucked up by the
Varian is inside.
cursed ground, but
the risk
sure,
of death.
make me run laps.
So what's going on in there? To get understanding.
Chips ran in there and he hasn't come out, so they're going to go see what happened to him.
Yes. You're ordered to be on standby and.
You know, at this point, if you're gonna touch the very clearly
I
not
already
good
have
roots,
a
that's
healing
on
potion
you.
and a medikit, if need be.
I also have
Oh yeah, are you?
potions on me.
Oh, where'd he go?
Even you.
I'm here.
Oh.
Remain on standby for now. And unless guards come with news of a further crystal.
Yeah. Good work.
No, he got them all. That's the ones we found.
And that means there's something else going on here, or there's one more in there.
Yeah, there definitely seems to be something else going on. The fog, I believe, has cleared up a bit, or at least the
Slow steps there.
barrier stopped reacting as heavily. So now it's just this location, it seems.
Just go slow.
We have no cadets joining up on us.
No, we do.
How did your searches go?
You find one crystal.
What's up the bear?
Hey. Any medics be on standby?
What is that?
Might have
We've got company. Hold on.
No.
Oh my.
That's Professor Brian.
Come with me.
Is he normally red?
What?
He was during their training combats.
We need
That's one of their
help.
forms. Understood.
Go.
Oh.
Morgan? Just Morgan.
Bye, Morgan.
Bye, Morgan.
Well, nice knowing you.
Bye, Morgan.
Everyone else remain on standby. Medics prepare for first aid of possible injured coming out.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm so happy I didn't let her do the second crystal.
You know, I mean, I still don't trust that. He sounds.
No. But she will have more
Varian's
energy than
there.
she would have.
We can get him.
That
Like,
looks like
Varian's
a
there.
what happened here since we weren't here.
Or a creature, rather.
Ships entered into the area around the tree and apparently collapsed but dragged himself forward. Barian went in after him along with Hoshi. That is the status as I'm aware of it.
Thank you, Professor.
There's something occurs to me.
Making sure you guys have.
The Citadel trembles the foundation spells.
What the
for
fuck?
6.
What is that?
Possibility.
No, no, but he's casting something.
You alright?
Beyond standby.
Medical, check on barrier.
Thought process.
Got used to that routine, aren't you?
We can't go in because we don't know what's going on.
I've been
But
coughing
what
ashes
if
since the beach.
what if we
Right.
made
Captain?
a giant circle around the whole
Gavin,
thing?
do you want to Professor?
In case
Where
we
is
need to
medical
do
police support of
a
Professor Varian?
one giant
I think
school
it's
fine.
of
Use the
purification
healing
if
glass,
needed.
please.
Not saying we
Would be-
have to, but if needed,
Oh my
to
god.
back them up.
He needs a mana
We'll
potion.
remain here, but we will take this in mind. We'll
I have
take
mana
beyond
potion.
standby. As do
The
I.
only
Anyone?
issue
That will be fine.
Just, it's half
the
empty.
cadets are
Wait,
drained.
hold
from
on,
the
this one's
previous
half empty.
crystals, and
I'll
I'm
put it
afraid
down.
I only have healing
Mana will do
potions.
fine.
My
the
apologies.
consequences
I'll
of
handle
draining
my own
further.
purification. I just need time.
I'm not saying
This
try
one's filled. This one's full.
to balance it with everyone.
Those who have the mana supply would be able to pour the mana, and those who don't have the mana would be used as the focus, and they could
Oh.
possibly supply the other.
There you go. Good. You're good. Your spine just snapped in half.
That's
No, it
a
didn't.
theory. That could work, yeah.
Let's wait. Again, let's not interfere with anything that's happening currently. We will
We're
assess.
not. We're just putting in.
We're just discussing, sir.
discussing plans.
Something's
Blaze
happening.
Heart.
Whatever they're doing is working.
The energy does seem to be lessening.
What the?
No, now it's.
That is a welcome change.
Well, the roots are still here.
The tree is still flashing between good and bad.
There it goes.
World.
Oh.
Perhaps my theory was correct.
Which was.
Professor, you want to let us in on the theory?
More of a hunch than anything. I think the tree has picked her favorite.
Which is better than being oblivious.
She has for some time.
I see. That was still incredibly cryptic, but okay.
Well, we'll see who walks away, and then you'll likely know my answer. If you don't mind, I'm going to try to clear my own lungs.
Please do. Do you need some help with that?
Yes.
I can provide mana.
Look at it, have me covered. We'll see how far this potion carries me.
Alright.
As much as I would prefer if your efforts went towards the healers.
Not healer. All I can do is provide mana to a spell you're already casting.
Captain, quick report. I'll send our spare guardsmen to patrol the perimeter of the barrier in case visitors show up.
This is the quietest alarm I have witnessed at this academy so far, and I do not trust it.
As do I.
If the perimeter is secure, begin searching the interior of the classrooms, the dorms, the dungeons, and of course,
Who is
the
guarding?
barrier's crystal.
Who's guarding the artifact?
Leave all the personnel currently scouring the academy.
Ignis was the squad sent to see over the museum first.
Okay.
As well as collaborating with the guard.
The lock was still on all the artifacts in there.
Good. And untampered.
And that could be immediately told.
Guardsmen!
Sir? I'm one step ahead of
Your
you, sir.
patrols? Oh, very well.
Medics!
I've already
We have people coming out, check them over.
And regiments ready for barrier patrols tonight and through tomorrow.
Very well.
Here, wait for her.
Very well. We should scour the interiors of the building, see
We're not red anymore.
If there's anything out of
Okay.
Sadly, you're the most familiar with burial crystal. Take the two others.
I'll make a sign.
Head up to it immediately. Andy, one other with you, each classroom, please.
Alright. Be out.
Thor, one other, the dungeon, if you would. So,
He's knocked out.
one searches the sail, one waits in the hold.
I can't really give
No. So I'll just have to wait for him to wake up, I guess.
I could get him
You
to
got any
his
smelling
room
salts?
at least.
No. If it was ashy in there like it was in
Here
the
you go,
other
Gusta.
places, I can at least try to clear out his lungs.
You can break
That's
it
the
under
best
his
I can
nose.
do.
If this doesn't work, then yeah, we'll carry him to his room.
Okay.
Wake,
make
wake,
sure
you
he
smell the
doesn't jolt
salt?
into your face. Snap it and go.
You
That
want
stuff
me
will
to
be a
guide it
rush
in?
to the
Second
nasal.
incoming.
She's been carried.
Sorry for the sharp sting.
Torture.
Hi.
If you can feel that.
Oh. Shit, nothing.
Oh, she is.
Yeah, how's she? Find you guys?
Yep, you need help carrying
I'll let you
him?
guys.
I can.
Or you got him?
Breathing stable.
Can someone check over Morgan as well, please?
And away the trench.
Where's Morgan?
Yeah, everybody who went
He's
in there
right
should
here.
get
Right
checked out.
there.
I'm taking him back to his room. Nothing we can really do until he wakes up.
She's not alone.
Dita, you should probably go back and check on Hoshi, make sure her breathing's stable. There's no other air affinity over there, if there is a problem.
Alright, this is the portal that's like all weird. Which one is the yellow? This one? Okay.
Oh,
Oh. They sent us to the wrong one. Why are they flipped? There we go. The roots haven't gone away yet. That's a problem. Wait. Were there always blue flowers around here? I don't remember.
No.
I don't remember there being these.
Want us to wait down here?
Yeah, I'm just taking him up in there. There you are. She will just check real quick if there is a pulse or at least a sign that he's alive.
He seems to be alive. This shows all the signs of mana burn.
Mana burn. Got it.
If we give him mana or anything like that, it would just probably make it worse. Have to come and check on him over the next little while. Yes, well, Chips, you did a good job. Thank you. Thank you for helping the tree. From what I can tell, it's I think he tried to help contribute to helping the tree after we had done our purification. From what I can tell, it just looks like a pretty bad case of mana burn. Not much we can really do other than let him rest it off. If we try to give him mana, it would probably just make it worse. But
We'll let him recover. We'll report it back.
Before we go back, though,
These blue flowers were not always here.
yeah,
They were not.
they look like the same roses that I've been taking care of all over campus, but I don't remember seeing anything like this anywhere else on campus near those roots. Did you?
No, just hair. We'll report back on it. We'll be okay. I think it is orange. No, yellow. They're both island.
Chips is back in his room. It just looks like he's suffering from pretty bad mana burn. I think he tried to help with the tree after we had already done our purification.
The tree, for the most part, seems to be.
I see.
Also,
Soon after
I don't know if it's
unlocking
like this
latent towns.
anywhere else, but all over the dorm island, there's now blue roses everywhere too.
I noticed that when I was wandering.
As far as I can tell, that was the only place they showed up.
We can check the rest. Greenhouse, the garden. Afterwards.
I don't know what they mean, but I'll check.
Likely reacting to our defender.
Well, from the looks of it, they're new sprouts. They're not the same ones as before.
The last time I cast Fireball, I missed and set Fire.
I had a vial or two. I should be fine here.
From what I can tell, it's just that he has let himself experience pretty bad mana burn. He's gonna have to rest it off.
Chips.
Makes sense if he's purified a whole tree blind.
The headmaster said this morning he wishes for a layer of transparency, no secrets. I, for one, very much agree with this strategy, and so he shall have it. Firstly, I myself was in my office speaking with Liang. We heard noises outside, and I saw a very startling sight. I want to confirm this. Did anyone here experience a vision of some sort?
Dubiously, apparently.
Very well.
Noises too, like an explosion and something.
What I perceived was the inner door with 3 lights. Did anyone perceive something different?
I saw that too.
As did I.
That is what I saw.
Did anyone hear any form of communication that was not from a person beside you? Whispers? Something in the back of your mind?
Only when we were purifying the crystals, there was a lot of
Was it anything that you could understand? Anything you can put to word?
Not today, at least.
I could tell that one was telling me to go away when I got towards the tree.
It attempted to dismiss you from the tree.
I think it was trying to scare me away, yeah.
Very well. I have already had the guards search the entirety of the Academy grounds, including the interior chambers. It seems that nothing is amiss. I myself am weary at this, as this is while quite noticeable, the most passive alarm that I have witnessed my time here. Did anyone here encounter something hostile, violent, or otherwise source of injury?
No.
Are we truly getting away from this unscathed? Very well.
Another thing you were talking about this morning.
Cadet Chips, seemingly after performing the purification tricast, which was shown, attempted a ritual of his own with our guardian at the front of the school, otherwise referred to as the Mother Tree. I've been loosely, using this word, working with Professor Breyer, at least for affairs regarding purification arts, regarding some relics which we've salvaged, especially in Professor Finn's absence, and trusting cadets who were already learning from Professor Finn in using this knowledge for good. These are the same techniques that we shared with you today, and it seems effective. These crystals, I believe, are the seventh that I've been aware of. The first was spotted in the flooded caves by myself, Professor Finn, and the previous headmistress Boyle. Through a collaborated effort of myself, Cadet Morgan, and a Fae by the name of Trium. This Fae guided us in purifying the first, and instructed us that it was a sign of our waning and cracking defenses. He warned that they would accelerate. It took a few months for us to find a second. More recently, I was reported of a third. Now today we had 4. I think that pattern is likely only going to continue to accelerate. It'd be foolish to say not. Morgan, Nuoli, to my understanding, from speaking with the Green Lord, the state of the tree has been failing. Is that correct? She's getting tired. That tree, our guardian, was planted here before the Academy's founding and the school built around it. That is my understanding of history, at least. He's been holding the line for quite some time. And I think it is almost time that we reprieve her. That time, however, is of her choosing, not ours. But we need to be ready. For the time being, forgive me, Professor Blazeheart, I believe your Hydra blossoms are going to need to be redelegated. For all my lieutenants in the guard, thorough searches of the Academy's grounds, including the mines and the caves, while able, through use of water-breathing potion. Searching for anything resembling a crack in the wall, which might resemble the glow of those crystals. Reported immediately. Myself, who will then help delegate it amongst the cadets to aid in further purification. I will add this to my daily responsibilities. There, I will delegate it as I am able.
The barrier did go off. It was very brief, but the barrier did go off.
Participate in the TriCast today, please familiarize yourself as I may call upon you soon. Since everyone is clearly exhausted, I think it's fair to say that no other studies will be required. I'll see what I can do about having dinner soon. Doff your equipment. See to yourselves. Get something to eat, please. You're all dismissed. If any of you have fine details which I may not have covered, please relay them to any of the professors, and we'll see that the information is disseminated accordingly. I've spent
Go ahead and
How are you feeling?
who can go in the water cave.
Fine. I'm probably gonna hold in my room here soon.
Chips and Hoshi, I assume, are arrested.
Jot down. Yeah, I think so.
Probably not a
Yeah.
A letter for Stark as well, too.
I dropped him off in his room. I don't know about Hoshi. I need to take a walk around the academy and inspect some of the other things. Over on the dorm island, something that I saw there that I didn't see anywhere else was a massive amount of blue roses intermixed with all the red ones.
Take it easy.
I don't know if that's
Bring
a...
someone with you, Risei.
You're it.
Okay.
Please.
We'll be relaying the orders from the captain. Our patrols will have one light affinity user at all times,
So,
especially during the night patrol.
just come in if you need something, okay?
I'll go ahead and go to the Ironclad and get it reorganized.
Get some rest.
Could I say, were you involved in any of the casting?
Me too,
I was, yes.
I know that takes a lot of mana. I wasn't involved in anything here. Take mine.
Yeah.
You must be starving.
Quite.
There's a much stronger pull than there usually is.
And she willingly gives through. Alright, that's all I have.
Is it alright if I ask you
Keep
to come
yourself
with me
alive.
for a little bit? There is somewhere I wanted to check on, and I don't want to be alone for it. For context, when I was bringing chips back to the dorms, when I got to the island, there was tons of flowers all over there. All the roses I normally take care of, but also a bunch of blue ones that I'd never seen before. I wanted to check to see if it was anywhere else that I'd been taking care of them, or if it was just there.
Look at the roots as well.
Mm.
Blue ruins emanating over here, but red ones on this one over here.
I don't know if there's any specific meaning behind the colors. The tree itself was flashing between them. But even here, it doesn't look like there is any, well, spread of the flowers. It's just over there. Have you been there since the incident happened?
No, I've been along the barrier edge, making sure nothing was getting in.
Then I know people are probably not going to want me to wander around on my own because, reasons. But if you're going to be patrolling with the others, can you keep an eye out and see if there's any other ones like what you're about to be shown? I need to keep an eye on that. I might pick one or two of them to try to get an idea of where they came from.
Or is it still wobbly?
Nope.
Ones like these.
That is strange.
Like, if you look all around the island, intermixed with the ones that I've been taking care of, there's all of these blue ones now.
Yes, I will definitely be including this in my report to the professor.
I just said that there's somebody on witness of it. I'm gonna take one of these. I'm gonna try to see if I can figure out where they're coming from.
I saw. I had the vision. I was nearby the tree when things happened.
I think everybody saw it.
I knew, as of a few weeks ago, I was informed of the door's existence. I just had no idea what it looked like.
You do
I
now.
also know everything that you went through down there. Professor Barian, let us know. Lynn. I'm not going to pass judgment upon you. If anything, it gave me an opportunity to better understand who you are. Gave me sort of an idea of the reasons why you fight in the first place.
Nobody seems to understand why I care about them still. Even after going through that.
From the time I've been watching you to the time I've been back to my normal patrols, you have a very keen sense of observation. And even if it's not a great amount of light, you do see the light in the people that others do not. I've been watching you grow and blossom. I have. And I want to continue to watch you become a very great and unique individual.
Okay.
Well,
But
I've been instructed to go take a water breathing potion and go to the water caves.
You do that. I'm gonna take this and put it up in my room so I can take a bit of a look at it this evening. Or, well, I guess later this evening.
If you have anything to report or you just need to talk,
Mm,
you know where I am. I'll be around.
okay. I should get a bit of water for it.
Oh. These lights aren't going anywhere. Oh, sorry.
You're okay. Set it in place. As far as I can tell, the only place that those blue flowers are is all over the dorms.
Blue flowers?
They look kind of like the ones that I've been taking care of, but they're like a deep, dark blue color instead of the normal red roses around there, but they're everywhere all over the island. I picked one to try to figure out what it is and why they sprouted up, but I don't know if I'm going to find much.
Good idea. I don't know what to do. This vision hit all of our guards. Most of them don't know about that. I don't even know what to tell them.
I think at this point, if they're going to be here on this campus, I think there's no real choice but to inform them, so they understand the gravity of what it is that they're standing on top of.
I agree.
I mean, there's...
I put the request in, but...
I mean, how exactly are you supposed to hand wave this off as anything else?
There's no way to hide it, and at this point, no reason to. If this is just a sign of what's coming, then we need everybody that we have available. Going inside.
Or actually, I guess the better word would be cysts.
Hi, Jamie. See you later.
Okay. Hi, Risei.
This might be a residual effect from last year.
Who left a perfectly good bowl of macaroni and cheese here? All of them.
Unfortunately, I can't really tell you.
You did.
No, I did
So
not.
much
I
is-
ate my egg sandwich. This is just.
Yeah,
a
but you
waste
didn't
of
pick
food
up that
right
bowl of mac and cheese and eat it yet, so you.
there. No, because I can only
Dang.
eat so much. I am a small person.
Yeah, not with that attitude.
Can't believe it. Dang.
Would you want me to like blow up like a balloon?
They're flipped, it seems.
I know, I don't know why. Maybe the magic in them got all messed up from the pulse.
Are you busy?
No?
Can you help me check something?
Okay.
If you see any abnormalities, make sure to tell me.
Okay.
You search that side, I'll search this side. If
Alright.
there's nothing, then
Meet back up at the, in front of the path towards the
Understood.
memorial.
What are you looking for?
I'm waiting for, the guard. They asked me to come up here to help them look around up here.
Oh. I've just been up here for a while.
By yourself?
No, I was with Morgan, but she went back to the dorm just about a minute ago. I was waiting to see if Ash was around. But
nothing.
I don't know if Ash is around.
Understood.
I don't know how one calls for Ash, so I wouldn't know.
I usually just call out for Ash. I don't know if it does anything. Sometimes he's answered in the past, sometimes not. And then I usually just wait around for like 10 to 20 minutes to see if he appears. He's busy sometimes. You never know.
Probably now more than ever, but since nothing abnormal has happened here, either they did their job or they're just making sure.
Yeah, he resides within this barrier. He does not leave no matter what, as far as we know.
I mean, this barrier's even more sturdy than the other one. It's like, because
It's condensed.
nothing goes in or out at all. Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Must have heard us talking about him.
Hello. Hi, Ash.
Hello, Ash. Has everything been well up here?
For the most part. I'm sure you noticed some of the difficulties below.
We did. This was one of the first places we looked to make sure it hadn't breached the barrier up here. We wouldn't
I noticed.
We wouldn't want it
And
to.
I will not break my vigil so easily.
That's good. May I ask you a question?
Yes.
How long have you been the guardian of the graves?
I've been here a very long time.
I will continue my duty.
Okay.
There was a need realized by tragic events early in the Academy's existence. And there's a reason I guard our dead. They're very dangerous. Should they rise again?
Are you... or do you potentially remember those who helped guard this academy long ago?
There have been many.
I guess, more specifically, ones like the Mother Tree.
I remember very little of most of them. I was never very much involved with those sorts of affairs. I've been given a task and I keep to it.
That's fair. It's just, you've been here the longest out of all of us that we can still speak to. And we were trying to find one that is still missing. One of the wind. And I was wondering if you knew them. Or perhaps knew where they liked to rest, or...
I remember hearing talk here and there. Whether or not they're still around, I have no idea. They were always very aloof from what I heard. And, well, later they grew very distant from the rest.
They grew distant, but they didn't stop doing their task, did they?
As for that, I would not know.
What was the last thing you might have heard about them? If you can remember. I know it's been probably a very long time.
The last I recall was an offhand remark long ago that they had been distant, as I said. And sad and very little of use.
They hadn't felt that way. I'm sure Mother Tree could use them more than ever nowadays.
Perhaps there was a bit of a light show very recently, though. If that doesn't get their attention, I don't know what would. In theory.
Very true. Do you know if they had a name?
They likely did, but I don't know it. I don't know anything except, as I said, offhand comments.
Very fair. I just wasn't sure if maybe wind maybe have blown your way at one point or another. But
It does get fairly windy up here.
Most we can hope for is that they might give us signs similar to how the Mother Tree gave us a sign when there was things to discover in the library again. If they're actively watching us.
maybe there's a book on them.
They were there when the creation of that place was done. They may have
There is
had
a
hand in
chance
it.
someone might have wrote about them.
Maybe.
That can be a book we can look into next time we visit the library.
Wherever you live.
Thank you again, Ash.
Bye, Ash.
I'll be sure to pop by and help tend to the grave with Shizu. Hope everything fares well up here.
Not sure where everybody's gone off to for the day. I've just been up in the,
Oh wow, they did turn blue.
Well, no, it's not that they turned blue, it's just there's some that are growing that weren't here before. I was taking care of these ones just this morning. I know where every single one of them is. And they're all accounted for, there's just all these extra blue ones that I did
I
not...
even seen you. Yeah. I think it might have to do something with the roots and the men in the roots here.
I don't know, but...
I think that's.
Well, actually...
I think that's why it's messing up with the portals.
Are any of the roots on this island red?
I think so.
Because as far as I can
Try
tell,
the one on the beach.
all the ones around here are purple.
Yes.
And there were all the red, and all the,
theory-
everywhere else it was red and purple intermixed.
Yes. My theory on this is that the roots are probably using mana from the land as nutrients. And I think the red roots are probably part of some kind of poisoned or corrupted source.
I cannot seem to walk that way, so I will not.
Yeah, I don't know why it's blocked off there, but
I mean, it is a very big, bulky route, so it'd probably be hard to get through there
no, that was
anyways.
there before. It's something behind Crystal Thorn that we're just not allowed to see.
Oh. Understood.
But
Yeah. Where was the one that was on the beach? Oh, never mind.
I was about to say it's right over here.
I mean, even then, it's kind of at a distance. Everything else up there is just, well, that one color. Wonder why.
Oh, never mind. For some reason, I thought that ship was new. No, that's the one that Seymour dumped.
Yeah, it's the one off of Seymour's back, because Seymour doesn't have it on his back anymore. Could probably get it back up there at some point if we need to. Do you know where everyone else is?
Other than Mason, no.
Mm. Okay.
Because me and him are going to start working on the forge tonight.
Hello?
Well, you don't look boring. You have a very unique look.
My brother is much brighter. More energy.
Who's this?
This is Moon.
Hello.
Greetings.
Do you prefer the nighttime?
Yes.
Oh, that makes more sense of why your brother might be more brighter, is your color more reflects the time where you spend. It suits you.
You think so?
I believe so.
These are kind words.
And I do speak the truth. I believe it works well for you if you are more of a nighttime person. Too bright and you'd stand right out.
But what if I want to stand out? What if I want to be as bright as he is?
I mean, from afar, there was a big glow that kind of drew me over, so...
Found it. Oh, but this one has a red glow.
Oh. You are my child.
The yellow one was... the yellow one looked like a shooting star.
Was that their brother?
Mm-hmm.
The other half to the coordinates. You will find our forest.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Going on an adventure.
Don't be late.
I won't.
My duty is done.
So it seems.
Kind words, boy. I would have your name. Your full name.
Bet she would.
Should I give my full?
They
Do
can
not
hear.
give.
They can.
I know you.
Words leave your mouth.
Stupid.
They can hear it, but they can't have
You
it.
may address him as Strawberry.
Mhm.
Strawberry.
They may call you by this certain name, but they cannot have it.
Strawberry.
I would very much like to have your name, but if Strawberry suffices, then very well.
Many call me by that.
Goodbye, Strawberry.
It was a pleasure meeting you, Moon.
A pleasure indeed. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye bye.
Bye
Good night, travels.
Dark.
So,
Ah.
what?
That's the name of a book.
Who is the other one? I didn't see
Goodbye,
them.
Moon. It is the name of a book.
I guess their name was Sun.
They gave
I
you
have
something?
coordinates.
A little off topic, but I
Briar's
kinda want a
asking
strawberry
me
parfait
to
now.
meet him tomorrow morning.
Hey, he's
Oh.
right there.
Oh.
All right there.
What?
You can take your pick.
Eh?
Mm.
What?
I mean, like, you have two redheads right there that are both considered strawberries.
Oh.
So you can take your pick.
I'm good.
Well, you just said you wanted the parfait. It was a joke.
Yes, but
Morgan.
Actual.
I'm gonna go put
Go
this
on.
away.
Okay.
It's coordinates.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. So let me know if you need help anymore.
Yes, maybe figuring out where they how to read coordinates might be nice.
Have you seen Kay since
I got you.
everything calmed down?
I'm gonna go put my stuff down.
See whom? One more time?
Kay.
Oh, I guess fair request is over.
No, I have not.
Fairy quest?
I
Maybe
thought
what
Fairy
I'll take
Quest
about
was.
now is go to bed now. Huh?
I thought Fairy Quest was.
Hey, chat. Is Kay active? I mean, Chad, I just want a visual if he's playing K right now before I go boffer him. Oh, he's invis. Okay. Yeah. See, the point being, if he's already playing K, I don't need to be like, I don't want to like go in, get in his ear and break his immersion. But if he's just going around invis, I can possibly do that in a moment. Oh, my back. My back is crunchy. Still nothing about them coming back. How do I get rid of these? I know it's just in my head. No one else can see these. Which tells me all I need to know about them. I need to figure it out for myself.
Yes, Mario.
Right? I leave for one day, and the fucking academy explodes. This is why I fucking left. Hmm?
Wasn't expecting to find anyone else here. Hello.
I'm waiting to talk to Barian.
Oh. I'm going to find Kay. I don't know if he moved into that office, or if, like, he still lives on the ship. I am confusion.
Good luck.
He is visible now? Noted. Good enough for me. And before, it was in the room I was standing out of, and now I have to be chased down. It's okay. We use the method of hot or cold. You're on fire, Risei! Ah, it burns! Oh, he's in spawn box. Understood. Tracking. Where the fuck did everybody go? Why am I alone on this campus full of darkness and evil and pretty flowers? I love them, but also I'm haunted by what the... Wait... Crystal Thorn Rose?
Maybe that's the flower they were talking about. But why only here? Maybe.
Hello there.
I think so. Hello, Miss Crescent.
Well, I have a harrowing, horrible migraine. But other than that, I'm just
Oh, I'm sorry.
That is unfortunate.
It's all right.
I will pull
Oh.
you.
This is what happens when the world screams at you. We can talk
Yeah.
if you would like.
It's like nightmare. It's like nightmare. You just have a problem.
Yes. I think you might at times know how I feel, dear.
Huh?
When there's too many emotions.
Hello.
Except it's just kind
Oh.
of the
Yeah,
world.
it's like it's right
The
there.
world is trying
The
to tell
world
me
is
things.
doing that.
Yeah.
That
And all
sucks.
of it's just jumbled images.
Oh.
It'll be fine. It'll be
You're okay. You're Miss Crescent. You got this. Just throw a book at it. I don't know.
I don't think throwing a book at it's going to help.
Also, it would hurt the
There's
book.
nothing to throw a book at.
I don't know.
It would hurt the book.
That's true.
No,
Even if it's one of those
like-
books that had
Because-
legs, like the ones in the library where they're just walking around like,
Yes.
I'm a book.
Well, I don't want to throw one of them. They're having a good time. What do you want, Cortez? What do you want? Tell me.
Question
Before I
about
disappear.
something privately, but
Go this way.
Okay, where do you want it?
library?
Alright. Let's go.
it's
No,
this
private
one.
though.
Private
That's
enough.
going to bother me.
They're all
Don't have a light
backwards.
crystal.
Thank you. I guess. Ah. Actually, do the blue flowers extend down here too? Doesn't look like it. It's all coalesced up there.
Cortez threw a light crystal at her from his gun for her to nom upon and feed on the remaining mana existing within the crystal so that it can be made ready for refreshment. Yes. She basically got fruit gummy. Except instead of fruit gummy, it's light crunchy. And it's also not meant to be crunched upon because that would break it. But delicious fruit gummy. Mmm, fruit gummy.
That feels nice after a lot of using dark. But really, where is everybody? They all go to bed? Or are they just hiding somewhere? Yeah. Where? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
You mentioned you wanted to talk?
I'm
assuming now might be a good time as any.
Yeah.
Although the ambiance is a little unsightly.
It's probably for the better, especially now.
Sure. Let's go somewhere.
Out of curiosity, just so I know where to find you in the future, did you move into the administration office or are you still in the ship?
Asking tough questions today.
I just so I know where to go.
Honestly, I've been debating this for myself for a while. I started unpacking, but just being in the headmaster's quarters just doesn't feel right. So please, follow me.
Fair enough.
Maybe one day I'll feel like I've earned it.
They're backwards. It's this one. I'm assuming you want to go to pink.
Times are changing.
Maybe it had something to do with all the roots coming out of the ground and it's messing with the magic connecting them. Well, they can be fixed. Or just painted over. Still doing the fucking 90-degree thing, I can't! I wasn't sure if I wanted to bring it up because I was worried about whether or not it would, reflect poorly on me, but after what happened this morning, I feel like it's probably important I do. The day that the relic showed up with the visitors, after we came out of the cave and everyone was done for the day, something happened to me. I was hearing something using my own voice talking to me, saying that there was a gift for me waiting there, and it compelled me to go to the museum where that relic was locked up. And as soon as...
Specifically this relic?
It...
Go on.
As soon as I got close, I was being attacked by visions of if I didn't take them, that something terrible would happen and it would be my fault that I wasn't able to help them. And I almost did, but people showed up and the compelling died down, but it wasn't until today that I could finally just
let go of it in my thoughts, but I think they're targeting me again. They wanted me to take them for some reason.
Oh. This is not the first time you've heard voices.
No. But the last time it happened was back with Finn. But based off what's being said about the relic, I don't know why it would be pushing me to steal it.
Okay, a couple questions, and we can further delve into it. When were you first drawn to the museum? Did you know that the item was there?
No, I knew that it was on campus. I heard about it, in passing.
And what did you know about it before arriving to the museum? Let's start there.
Just said it was some relic that belonged to Stark and that it was one that seemed to have properties connected to dark affinity.
And did you know what it did exactly?
No.
At that point?
I only found out after the, compelling ended. Because, well, it was the only thing I could do to distract myself from trying to go back.
Right.
I didn't want to do it, but it felt like if the most important thing in the world to do it, and I couldn't ignore it.
And you said it's died down. Have you journeyed towards the museum recently?
Only during the, incident, but we didn't really look at anything too closely. I kind of didn't go near the display case in case it came back at a really unfortunate timing.
Now, this is the most important question. Did you touch them? Or put them on?
No, the closest I got was touching the glass, but
Are you sure?
I'm certain.
Good. Well, we have it locked up for now, but maybe I should have them moved. If it's causing such problems. Somewhere more secure. Are any other items making you feel this way?
No. It was specifically that I was being told it was a gift. But it was like it was me talking to myself, but it didn't sound like me, but it did. This isn't what happened last time. Last time it was just it telling me that I was its weapon.
Hearing voices is never good. Hearing one's voice is usually normal. Honestly, I talk to myself all the time.
I do
However,
too, just it sounded, well, it was like almost listening like 6 of me talk to myself and they all were like slightly out of pitch.
Did you come into contact with anything beforehand? Something that might have onset this? Normally
The crystal we were trying to purify in the cave. Me and Gavin took care of that one.
What started since then?
It was after we
left, and it was about maybe 20 minutes or so later. Back in the
Exposure
dorms.
to a long-seated dark entity might have caused an onset of such troubling messages. Makes sense. However, why it's infatuated with this item? Or is it you? See, the unfortunate part is we don't understand how this works.
I mean,
For example, today. Have you been feeling weird since today's excursion?
Well, not really. I mean, excessively tired, but I
Any
did.
voices?
Not that I could tell. I don't think.
Well, there were reports of whispering.
Well, there was a whispering while we were purifying the crystals, but everybody heard those.
Is it the same whisper that invades your thoughts, or is it different?
No, it felt, when it was me alone, it wasn't unintelligible. I could make out clearly what it was saying, and it was very personal.
I'll give you a little bit of information as far as I understand it. Again, this is all conjecture. Running theory. Mine, anyways. Corruption. Obviously, we can all agree most likely it's coming from the darkness itself. Seeping into the pores of this earth. Corrupting one of our guardians. Guardian, honestly, probably protecting us. I took a sweep around the campus and I noticed the roots have grown up around the dormitory.
Only around...
Almost like encasing it.
On that island, none of them were red. The closest one was on the beach, but there was also all those blue flowers that sprouted up. I didn't plant any of those. I was taking care of them this morning. All the red ones are still there. It's just many patches of blue roses.
That must mean that she's diverting most of her energy to those spots to protect you. One other area, not by the door. Most of those seem to be blue immediately in that vicinity. Not a lot. I like to keep it that way. Shh. I think. I hope. We need to find a way to help Tree.
Gavin and I were able to get in contact with Ash up in the graveyard. They didn't seem to indicate that they were the missing ancient, but they seemed to vaguely remember something about one like them might have been growing more. This was very early on in the Academy's days, but they had grown distant and aloof compared to the others around, that they didn't serve much of a purpose. But they suggested that the light show might garner their attention if they're still around.
I just don't have enough information. We obviously know something set off. Something happened that caused this. I mean, the Guardian has been there for how long, protecting us with a constant stream. But something interrupted it. What?
I wouldn't know. I was
And why
near
is
the
it
tree when it
happening?
happened. Not right next to it, but I saw it from afar.
But why now? Oh. Well, I guess it makes sense. It's been slowly getting worse year by year. We've been monitoring the tree and... oh. It's doing its best.
Right as soon as, well, something that can apparently foretell some degree of disaster around people shows up. Did you look for them?
So I'll ask... for what?
The relic. Did you look for them?
Relic?
The one that was in the museum. Did anybody try to use them?
Well, we did some experiments earlier in the morning. So, GMA tried them 3 times. They had to confirm whether or not the item they had was legitimate. This is when they were out in the field when they first obtained the item. According to them, butterflies, obviously, hover over someone's head, potentially showing pending doom. Once we got them inside the museum, of course it falls to us to do a couple tests to make sure there's no problems, whether the artifact has been tampered with, etc. Standard safety procedure. Hoshi volunteered, actually. Hoshi didn't have any adverse effects, which is interesting. Anyways, Hoshi and one other from GMA tried them on in front, and sure enough, they confirmed butterflies, in fact, our whole academy had them buzzing around. Now, we can sit here and theorize, but I think both you and I know what and why that means. Why they're there. This place is destined for terrible things to happen.
Just wonder if they would give an indication of how the tree is doing.
When our original testing was happening, they were flying all around the school and over people's heads. Just constant swarms in this whole area. I probably should have taken that as a warning now, shouldn't I?
Hindsight is always better than any other vision. Granted,
well, to be fair,
even if we did know, what exactly would we have been able to do to prevent it?
So it seems that you were tempted, but only with that artifact. It is one of the highly sought-after artifacts. It is one of the most powerful we have. Alright, that's decided. I will make sure that it is locked up, so there is no foul play.
As far as I can tell, it was still there, I think. I didn't look too closely. I wanted to avoid going over there.
I'll have to take a look. I shouldn't believe anything would have happened here, otherwise it would have been one of the cadets or guards, but I highly doubt that. Well, I'll take a gander. I'll take some guards and we'll move it.
Okay.
But as for these voices, I wish I could give you some solace.
It hasn't happened since, well, what happened in front of the door.
At least not where they were real and not just bad memories. They're hard to let go of.
Alright. How about this? Come with me and the guards. And let me know if you're having any of these urges.
Okay.
Right.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble. He's gonna think it was us. He's gonna think that we didn't remember. Oh no. That was more or less why I wanted to do it, because I wanted to see what would happen if I had owned up to it.
They're reversed, right?
If you're willing to go to orange, you have to go to blue.
Very well.
Yeah, I need to. What the fuck, Professor Barry? Hi, Risei.
Hello.
Hello, Risei.
Oh.
Master.
Hello?
Send me.
I wasn't expecting this.
Send me the trouble.
It's fine. Shall we?
Regardless. We were just checking on the artifact again, and
So
we
you want me
hadn't
to hold
seen
something
it
for you?
yet, so.
You need hands?
Yeah, they got pretty cool specs.
With everything going on today, I figured it might be prime candidacy for some shenanigans to occur with this new thing we've gotten, so. I think a few
Yes,
extra
well.
shots in here.
Good thinking.
Yeah.
Good thinking.
I was wondering, Professor K, if, with the whole topic of investigation, if there would possibly be an opportunity for me to personally investigate them? Take them out of the safe sometime?
Oh, yeah, of course. Currently, though, received a report from a cadet here of some disturbing information.
Oh, really?
Now we need to make sure that they are put under lock and key for now.
I see.
I love disturbing information.
Is it something we should be concerned about?
Yata.
'Cause I haven't heard about new information.
I would love to give you the information, however, I believe if the information is to come from anyone, it should come from the cadet themselves.
Would you like to direct me to someone?
Why don't I make sure they're comfortable first?
Of course.
Apologize, just that
No,
sometimes
completely fine.
people...
Thank you, Kay. Thank you.
Very well, but I will get you an answer, and if I can't give you an answer, I will figure out a way to give you the information you seek.
Understood. I would just love to see for myself what people are seeing through them.
Have other people tried these on?
I've been told of 2 people, I believe.
Yes.
So far.
I said maybe he shouldn't.
I'm very
'cause he
much
might be
a
cursed.
I'm very much a seeing is believing type of person.
Understood.
You look really comfy.
They are spectacles after all.
My feet hurt.
So, given that opportunity, just let me know. But thank you.
Of course,
Headmaster.
of course. Of course.
Right. Well, so, you're gonna hate this thing, but we're talking
Well.
about bodies more often
Often.
now.
Huh.
And only now that you're leaving. Totally coincidental.
Interesting.
I love you.
I love you now.
Professor, are you going to move it now? If so, would you like any extra company, or do you have it handled?
Cadet. I appreciate you and your go-get-em attitude. However, has anyone told you you seem like you're up to no good?
Yes.
Tell you how many times he's been told that.
Fair. Well, if it's just the way you speak, then of course you can accompany me.
My full intention is to make sure these don't get stolen or taken by anyone who shouldn't have them. Because
Much
that would mean
appreciated.
I won't get the chance to look at them myself.
Fair. Smart man.
At least he's honest.
Honestly, it helps. Shall we?
Alright, let's go.
Before you move, this is just my official letter of resignation towards the Academy.
Oh no, not another one! Fuck!
As a Barian, give me the foreman, as some nears have occurred way home that have summoned me back. With the utmost haste. As much as it hurts me in the current situation,
Well, Godspeed. Protect your people. Times are hard out there. That is for sure. And I think I can say you will be missed.
thank you.
We'll make sure to put up the fight.
I'll make sure to bring Alice to the fight.
Good luck.
Thank you. For the short time, okay. I know you will lead the Academy into a better pathway.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Till next we meet.
Till next time we're meeting then.
Much preferably a vacation in the north.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. I know there's some kind of like the one we have here. What is it called? My common is betraying me. What is it, geysers over there? So there's some nice.
I'm talking about the hot springs. Yes, they're legendary. I've heard of them. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the hot springs.
Nice.
That'd be nice.
Gonna have to visit them.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Mm.
I'll try to wrap
Alright.
it a little more.
Thank you.
Well,
That's
gods, shall we?
Oh, onwards, yes.
Glad
Oh,
to,
we got
Headmaster. Kind of our thing.
This
in
way?
our ways, you would say.
I...
Have you guys noticed where all the roots are sprouting?
I've noticed a few I mean, is there anything, out of the grass for sure, right? Well, actually, is that even the case?
Yes, well, yes, it's poking through the ground where it sees fit. Honestly, these roots can smash through concrete. However, no, I meant if you pay attention to the color of the roots and their location, you can start to glean a little bit of information. Come. As you can see, I haven't changed anything. I've been staying mainly in my ship.
Well, I wouldn't have been able to tell, sir, because I've never been in this room.
Oh.
I mean, I can tell for sure it
Very
hasn't been changed.
Just doesn't feel right.
There you guys are.
Hey, we were here the whole time.
I'll help
What
you.
is it? Everything okay?
Please sit.
Yep.
Oh, sitting.
This does feel odd.
What feels odd being in the sea?
Making
Yes.
choices and filling in for people often does.
Feel that.
Used to the floor shaking and moving a little bit more.
I noticed that.
Solid ground.
Room.
How are you holding up, cadets?
You already know my answer.
Things have been better, but we'll get through it.
Yep. Casual day at the academy is normal.
These glasses. We still don't know anything. However, it seems for whatever reason, the timing was just too impeccable. Coupled that with the temptations, this seems to be an object of some sort of importance. Stark said it was to be locked away, not to be seen by the public. This is the type of artifact which should not see the light of day, nor should it be in the possession of anyone.
Seems like a waste, sir.
Yes. However, it is not my artifact. We are housing it for temporarily, but unfortunately, the new Dominion of Bastion is currently setting things up, and, well, they're not ready to take these things on just quite yet. Again, I should reiterate, these are not mine. The school does not own these. It's part of
Merely
Stock's
hold-
collection. Merely holding them. However, because they are becoming such an important object, I definitely am inclined to keep them under lock and key. That's really the only way we can keep things safe. If things are being attracted to this for whatever reason, and there's temptation to use them, honestly, that scares me most of all.
Did they do anything other than show the butterflies that are around people?
As far as we know, that's it. But that's not to say there could be longing effects. What happens to the user who uses them for a long period of time? Is there an exposure type of problem? We don't know.
I said that earlier.
You were
He might be
smart.
cursed.
So right now we are keeping it to limited testing. Occasional looks, a couple of notes.
Would
just to make
anything
sure
have
that
changed about what was seen last time with all the roots outside?
Has anything changed? We have not done a test today. Just tested them yesterday, just to make sure that everything was alright. Although I am hesitant to use them now. If they are something that is important, or as you say... Anyways, then we need to... What if we put them on and it takes control? What if they are cursed? We don't know. What happened today is very concerning. Tree Mom is failing.
I could feel it when I put my hand to her. To the roots. Big fight. He's trying to keep us safe, but
We noticed the roots came up and they're encompassing the dorm. They're all blue over there. There's no red. Coupled with the blue flowers, she's putting all her energy to keep you all safe. And I also noticed by the door as well. Everywhere else seems to be sporadic.
Makes sense.
We're speculating that something happened. We don't know what. If you could look into it, find out anything. Something had
I know
to
that
have
they
set
go
this
outside of
off.
the school. The roots go way out. Out from the barrier.
Something happened at the tree today. Had to have. Or something happened the day before, and it just now affected them. But I need to know what. What could have done it?
I mean,
why now?
I know, like, the last people that were over there probably. I don't know if they would have seen something up close.
I'll ask around. If you hear anything, let me know. Because right now I do not have the answers. I don't know who to ask. Would you do this for me?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm still a prefect, so yes.
Very much appreciated. Very good. Please, if anything you find, please report back. Any information we can get to understand how they got through. How did they best the mother tree?
If they go outside the barrier, then we could always follow them, see if they lead somewhere.
I'm hesitant to use these. I hope you understand. Especially with what you're all saying. We could cause more damage that's unrepairable.
Possibly. Or find a solution. We
Is
won't be
there a
able to
way to
otherwise.
try to analyze some magics on them without having to wear them?
Yes, but that takes time. Alright, how about I'll do my homework? And then you guys give me some answers. Perfect. And if we need to use them, so be it, but let's exhaust all the other options first.
Of course.
Yeah.
Speaking of answers,
Crystal, I wasn't there for you to talk to me beforehand because I was asleep. I have been experimenting with
dipping the crystal in my lava pool, putting my mana in it, using heat and anything that I could, but nothing seems to be
It's fine.
happening. I also tried using the crystal on our
It just means that it's going to get discovered later, and he's going to be like,
box that is
Risei,
and nothing seemed to react
did
to
you?
it.
Are you sure you didn't take them?
I still have it in my room, but I don't know if you wish to hold it or you wish me to continue doing harsher experiments.
I'm gonna keep it in your safekeeping for now. I can think of no one better else to keep it safe.
Understood. I will keep it in my hot, humid room.
Perfect.
But
Now,
let me know if you
of
need
course,
me.
if it changes, let me know. But keep experimenting. Very well. I hope you can find some answers, so we can put together some of these pieces. I need to figure out our next steps.
Hopefully. Yeah. Next
Could you
step
do
is
me a
what I'm-
favor? Could you also check the library? Well, I'm thinking we're gonna need to go down there sooner. See if there's any changes.
Okay.
Okay.
Getting into that prophecy room was one of my main suggestions, so if we can find a way to get into there, we might be able to find answers that
We need
might
something.
be very helpful. We need something.
Something to help. It's either that or the room that we haven't been in.
Given that the roots moved throughout the school when it was opening up the library again, something could have changed in there anyways. Every time something shifts, it seems to change it in there.
If you notice any weird root structures, like it's attracted to certain areas, let me know.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Good. I'm gonna keep these locked up for now. Let me know what you find out, and we'll decide what to do next.
Understood, sir.
Make sure they stay safe, Professor.
Check out the library.
Don't want anyone finding a way to get them in here.
I'll follow in a moment.
Second.
Just before
My foot fell asleep.
I hate it when that
Master, if you ever
happens.
do need any personal assistance with any sort of investigation, just let me know. Any experiments you want done, I'll be on your call.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Of course. The least I can do.
I think a good chat with Briar might be good as well about the tree.
That's true.
Look forward to hearing what you find out, Cadet.
Oh, let's do our little investigation. Hopefully be able to find something.
For the time being, if it happens again, what should I do?
Tell someone as soon as possible.
I'll try.
I think you can stop it if it attempts you again.
I tried to before, with that spell from before. It worked to some degree, but to some degree I think there's the fact that it's familiar with how to puppet me already, that it's going to be a lot harder.
Well, my suggestion, come up with some mantras to keep your mind clear. Things starts happening like that. Just slip to it. Is there any phrase or song that you had when you were a child or anything? Now would be the time.
I'll try to think of something. But,
Happy thoughts, Cadet. A little bit of light can go a long way in the dark.
Right. I'll try my best. I'll let you know if it happens again. It might have just been a fluke, or I'm hoping it was a fluke. I don't really want to think about if it wants me to do what I did before again.
I wish there was more I can give you, Cadet. But for now, I hear you. You're not alone.
Thank you.
I mean,
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, the door's there.
I mean, it's been there since the
Oh.
first set of roots
I could
came
have sworn
out.
I went in here like yesterday and it wasn't, but I must be mistaken.
No, they've remained here ever since. They
see.
popped up the day before. It's probably not going to open yet because it's not late enough in the evening, even if you're touching it.
Open the door. Yeah, right.
Well, it seems as though the roots from outside are not here inside, which is good.
I noticed a lot more of the
Did I
blue
have-
ones around here too.
On closer inspection,
So I think the blue ones are the mother protecting, going around
of the
certain
runes.
areas.
Going dim to bright, just ever so slightly.
What's up?
The runes are dimming and going down and up, like they're losing power but gaining power, like a blink.
Oh.
Kind
Maybe that's
of
weaker
like
because
the.
of what's happened to the tree.
It's linked to the tree in a way. The tree's runes used to
Same
do
runes,
this
isn't it?
sometimes.
Oh. Oh, looks like we're having.
We don't think there's any way that you two are part of the original group. You don't think you could try and do what you did to open it, even though the time isn't now? Might as well see.
I mean, all you really had to do was just put your hand upon it, and that was all that would if it was ready to open.
But nothing now. Which makes sense, because it's not the hour.
Mm.
I wish there was some way we could force it open. Something we could do to...
It's probably for the best that you can't.
Yeah. Maybe.
Stop.
What do you need?
Oh, we're just,
We were
looking at the door. Professor.
We were
Told
asked to
investigate
check
by
on it.
Headmaster.
Well, it hasn't changed since I've been here.
Right. Well, that's good to know.
Mm.
Well, in that case, I suppose there's nothing else for us to really look at here.
Well, if you wish to do further investigation, you can. Though I would be swift.
You would be an expert on this, wouldn't you, Professor?
I don't know that I'm exactly an expert, but I'm not. I'm certainly. I know quite a bit about it.
To see if you two were done or not.
What do you?
Done? No.
No.
After this is sorted, the library's closed.
Understood. You want us to lock the door on our way out?
Oh no! No one handled it.
I'm sure Sean. My fiance is back here.
I'm sure she is.
Are you going to do something with that door, or are you quite?
If it's not going to, all I was going to ask is if there's any chance of it opening for us tonight.
Not unless that thing
People
is
open
going
at
off.
the same time every time.
The runes
But
on
we
them
would have
are
to wait quite a
flickering
long
though.
time.
Understood.
All right. We'll be here all night, so
is
that will
not
ease the professor who sent you here.
Do you want to, before anyone goes out, do you want to do a funny?
The headmaster of that.
What?
Anyway.
All you
funny
have to do
reason for it?
Misty?
to do a funny. Would you like to just walk outside and yell Cortez?
Captain?
I can. Do you want to see a man run in
Yeah,
fear?
wait. Yeah. Just wait before anyone else goes out. Just let her run outside.
His legal name.
Oh, I can say
I-
his full. Oh, I missed my chance. Oh.
I told you. I fucking told you.
Well then, alright.
I feel like we were marked for death.
I didn't realize they just chose to fuck in the library.
No,
but,
they were in there.
I didn't know.
Sleeping.
Wait, they're dating?
They were not. They were eating.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They were
Oh, that's
having
why
a date.
that's why their faces were bright.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were
Yeah,
eating.
they're eating each other.
Maybe I won't.
Why would you do that? That's really bad for you if you eat each other. Don't they need medical?
It's one of the. It's one of those
Maybe you-
innuendos again.
What?
Oh.
Well, they are fiancéed, engaged.
Are they?
I could give you a
They said fiance.
There's a pamphlet for that.
Maybe they were just. Maybe it was just a lunch. Maybe I can. You know what? It's fine. At dinner, whatever.
Should there be a sock on the door to the library?
Okay, that wasn't for a hug, but I'll give you one.
It's fine.
Here,
they're
you know
reading
what?
all of their books.
Just for them. Hold on.
Gavin, no.
Oh.
He's putting a sock on
And
the
you
door.
can't tell me it's not a technique to it.
Oh, there is a technique to it.
Exactly. I've done it like 50
But
times.
we're
and
moving on from that
couldn't-
conversation.
That's
We are
okay.
focusing on.
He mentioned to me before you guys walked up to observe where they're coming out of the ground and the color they are when of the roots that
They
come out
put
of
a
the ground. in
lock
certain
on the
places.
door.
There's an arcane lock on the door? Nice.
Yeah,
How are they
put a
gonna
lock over
wait?
it.
How are they gonna get out in the morning?
Yell at
I
it.
don't think they care. I mean, they're the ones that put it up. They can just.
Oh.
Password. All they have to do is yell through the door.
I didn't know they put it up. I thought you guys did all of a sudden. I was like, oh, okay.
Could put one up.
Please,
That's one way of exploring
please
the
don't.
library.
Please do not.
For like the different colored ones, was that red? Blue is protection.
I got
Blue
one on
is
top of that
protecting
one.
because they're all.
The books aren't the only
everything
thing
that is
being spread
around
open
the
tonight.
everything that is around the dorms is blue, which means they're protecting the students. The mother tree wants to protect us, the students. Red would mean be
Don't
on
put
the
ourselves in
attack.
harm's way.
Yeah, red. I think
Star!
red is on the
Intensive reading.
Don't pull at me! Fuck!
Something is. They are fighting something. That is what my guess would be.
Do you think maybe the red roots were basically pushing out corruption that was like underground, maybe?
Processing?
Could. From
Like
what I
getting rid
felt
of-
from the tree, it was
Forcing
just
it to the
in
surface.
conflict.
Where one of the crystals were.
This was where Ignis
Did
went
we
to.
find?
Did we find one
So I'm
outside
sure
the
what
academy?
you're saying is the crystals that appeared
I
literally
could
the
feel
roots threw them out of the
that
ground.
the roots were all.
I mean,
we're going outside.
the roots are surrounding every single one that we found. There was none found in isolation.
I don't think anyone checked. I think they mostly focused on the ones that are in the.
Well, maybe they were underground and the tree decided to root them up.
Yeah, definitely. In the
Because we
morning
wouldn't have found them unless it did it.
Could be bad.
Okay.
Mhm.
Then in the morning
We'll let
we
a
can do
professor
a.
know.
Yes, we will let Professor know and
Why are we
ask him
going
to
this
go
way
outside
anyways?
of the barrier.
I don't
Look
know.
for other routes.
It's good to investigate places we don't normally walk.
Oh.
We're on investigation squad now. We accidentally we walked in on something
Door
and now we're on
location,
investigation
how
squad.
you doing?
That's where it
Hello,
used to
you're
be.
new. You know what?
Yeah, it
he
used to
didn't
be
do this,
right
but
here.
they're new prefects now. Yippee! Temporary.
Ah.
Oh,
Not
you
in
know,
an
there's like
actual
a thing
form.
called. Oh,
I
Lamau.
know. Lux and I were on it.
It didn't,
So you're saying this is where the door
right
used to
here.
be?
Yeah, this is where it used to be.
You didn't.
Okay.
You didn't
What
hallucinate, did you?
Yeah, just for a second, kinda.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that
I
made me
see what
jump.
you mean.
Oh my god! If you like look
happened to you
down-
too.
Memories of the darkness below.
Yes.
I wasn't even
push,
there for
let's-
that, but I feel it. Maybe because the door was here at one point?
What are you doing?
What?
Hey guys, this wall tastes like dirt.
Stop looking at the wall. I don't. Stop licking the fucking wall.
Why are you
Giving lessons?
eating rock?
It's
No,
hard.
they're perfectly fine.
I gotta
In the
taste
pastime,
it,
it's
you know.
fine.
I gotta give it a little taste. You know, see what kind of rock was used, what kind of sediment.
She just kind of go.
Just gotta give it a lick.
Is there any way we can like entice the darkness out to like fuck with us?
I'm not.
Why would you want that?
So we could learn more.
Trust me, you do not want that.
You don't.
Please.
You really don't.
Still.
We're
my
not
God.
looking for that kind of
I
information.
guess I could act really.
Do we cut through here and try like the beach and
We
stuff?
could.
Anyone check the waterfall?
What if? What if I? Ronley, what if
the
I just
waterfall.
act really, really like lonely and bad and like I have nobody around me? Maybe then
What
that'll
are you
make
asking
something
of
happen.
me? What? How long?
Lenneth,
I'm just trying to figure out. Yes.
do
Yes,
not.
Risei.
Do not
Not what?
try to actually have it interact with you on purpose.
You.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you get attracted to, though? Is that like? Is that
Why
like
the
a thing?
fuck would you want to do
Are
that?
you into pathetic men?
You know I
It all makes.
Don't you fucking dare.
Guys, Lenneth is so sus. He is so sus. What the fuck is wrong with this man? He's like, I want to entice the darkness to talk to me. No, you fucking don't. I do out of character, but that's only out of character reasons. In character, I don't want it. Fucking hell, man.
I'm not
Can't-
silly enough to try and entice the darkness in any way.
I would certainly
you
hope
should.
so.
Kill me.
Because trust me,
Primordial entities
not
are not
fun.
my
I
friends.
can't fight her off. I don't
I
have
know.
talismans to protect me. All right.
Didn't you have a little something or other?
Okay.
yes.
The animals are safe.
Well, let's be honest. I mean,
But we did learn something from that at least, right? And I don't have to go over it, but
I remember being down there. Not a fun time.
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm by the door.
you don't have to.
It was fun though. It called me the Prince of Darkness.
That's because of your form, probably.
Which, I mean,
Didn't you call yourself that?
no.
Hey, imagine. Your glasses are now locked in a in a cabinet inside of the headmaster's office. They never put them on, so they don't realize it's not the real glasses. I figured you might find that funny. Is there someone following us? There is. Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, because Risei went and told Kay that she was being tempted to steal them. And I know, and I know Stealth knows, but we both just were like, yep, we're not looking for them, so they don't know yet.
If it wanted to tempt me, it would call me the king. Is all I'm saying.
What would call you the king?
Why are you just telling it how to get under your skin? What if it's listening right now?
Hey, Darkness, let me tell you how to beat my ass.
Hello.
I wouldn't fall for it either way. I'm just saying that it could pick better words next time.
Memories.
And it might work a little bit.
Oh, the shed.
Right. I
Get me stuck.
I
The
cut off one of those
misfits.
black roses by one of the crystals earlier. It's in my pocket.
Not there anymore, but I miss it.
You think you could help me preserve
I
it?
do miss. I do miss the misfits.
Should we actually go out here, or are they gonna be like, "What are you doing?" Okay, well, well, I guess okay.
Still ping them that we're outside.
That's the new gallant captain for you.
That's true. She's our captain.
Oh.
You don't know.
Oh, I did know that. Okay, well, I guess we're just committing to bad decisions tonight.
I thought we were allowed to go over here by the lighthouse.
This is out.
In general, they can't demote me any further.
And hey, let's Risei, we were given express orders to investigate by the headmaster. We are committing no wrong.
Yeah, but there are no roots around here.
Yeah, I
That
was.
we know of, and we have to confirm that.
There were guards patrolling out here.
And those guards are not always the most competent.
Yeah, they went and investigated
What do you
outside
mean?
the barrier. I would think they would have brought it up if there was anything of concern or note.
Ginger, aloe vera.
We really just said,
All right.
fuck it, we
Well,
ball.
worst case scenario, we find nothing. Or best case scenario, we find nothing.
For the record, this was not my idea. If we get yelled
No,
at.
it's not. Don't worry.
Hmm?
I'll take a peek.
It's probably gonna be locked.
Somebody. I don't know.
I just wanted to check if there were roots.
He's dead.
Okay.
Somebody.
Misty?
Misty?
She's not coming back.
Fucking died. Oh, by the way, also Bile is leaving too.
I heard.
Yeah, so.
Bile and Leanne are leaving in the
Bile and
tonight in the
Leanne are
morning.
both leaving.
Go into the lighthouse.
So Baron's down to 4.
I'm aware.
Go to the lighthouse.
I'm aware.
The lighthouse is.
Don't go
Yeah,
into
don't
the
go in there.
The door's locked.
I mean, if you want to go in and take a peek,
Let's
fine.
just say the door is locked.
I can't believe we're walking through the door that fucking eats you.
Do that.
It's just very
Alright,
empty in there.
we should head
Empty
back
storage.
before we
Understood.
get,
Really empty.
yelled at.
We are investigating under the headmaster's orders. We are committing no wrong, and I will hold this up. I will
I'm
hold.
just saying.
Okay,
this can
well,
also
you-
be like, I didn't explicitly tell you to go outside of the barrier.
You can explain it. I'm
the
going to
lighthouse.
avoid.
I think
you're looking
Galantine
for
Cat
a
should explain
void.
it.
We're gonna come back to the barrier, and it's just gonna be like a professor standing there, like with their hands on their hips, like, well,
Don't
well.
wish that into existence.
Too late. Oh no.
Do you?
You literally wish. You know what? Well, you know what? You know what? Let's avoid them. Let's avoid them. Let's avoid them.
Wait.
We can go to the hot spring.
Wait, I know what to do. I'm gonna just jump off the cliff. They will never know. This is such a stupid escape strategy.
She just doesn't want to get asked why she was out there, so she. They'll never know it was me, idiots! Yeah, I'm just sitting here like, God, if everyone leaving, like, are we getting new characters, or are people just done? Really sad.
Ha ha ha. Guess I should. Might as well before. May not be my flowers, but I can always take care of them the same way.
Whoa, yeah. How's your watering the plants?
I don't know, I just figured since, they showed up, I should take care of them like I do the normal ones.
They look really pretty.
Also, I definitely did not jump off the cliff and swim through the bay to avoid whoever was standing at the end of the path. Who was it, by the way?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to check. Just
No.
staying there.
In case there was someone waiting for us back down the path, I wasn't there. I didn't do it.
Oh yeah, I'll just be like, oh yeah.
I know what you did.
Yeah?
Bullshit. Yeah. Fucking talking to yourself now. Ain't no one gonna believe you. There's no one here.
Oh god, the darkness is fucking with me again. Oh.
Damn right, and he sounds hella handsome.
God. If the darkness sounded like this last time, I would have stolen them so fast. What?
You prefer voices like that? Smooth, suave, powerful.
No comment.
There's a word for people like you.
Shut up.
For some reason, with 4 douses of the watering can, you now see that the flower bed is drowning. Why would you do this, Risei?
No, I think I touched dice.
She says to the sky, no one there to hear her.
It's okay, I'll just water the other ones.
Yeah. We'll probably get yelled at in the morning, that's okay.
Yeah, probably. Or maybe they didn't see us because of how thick the fog was.
I think at this point it's just pretty dark.
Nice. Done
Mm.
a pretty good job.
Mm.
So we're just gonna continue investigating these routes.
Okay.
I chose to because of the.
We really walked in on that, huh?
The thing and the. Ooh, that thing
Yeah,
and the.
Morgan
That thing and then the.
Last one standing.
Morgan's got caught.
I ended at the exact right time.
And then we walked through that miasma, the red miasma.